Yo, Heineken. Yo, Afira. What's up, guys? And you're bright and early. My God, you guys are so quick. Fuck, in that case, yo, good morning, boys. The lads are here. Nice and early on a Monday. Jeez, it's Monday again already? What the heck? Yo, lads, I hope you guys are doing well. How was everybody's weekend? Monday. Oh, boys, it's so cold. It's so cold where I am. God damn it. We're at negative 20 Celsius right now. Negative 20. Yo, boys, how's it going? How's it going? How was everybody's weekend? Good to see us. Look, you could take a guess as to what is planned for today. Good, it's my weekend right now. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. So you worked over the weekend, but now you got some days off? That's awesome, brother. What do you got planned for today, Heineken? You gonna blast some Path of Exile, or what you thinking? What you thinking? If so, I'll probably see you online. No, that's sick, man. Enjoy your days off while you got them. Man, I am freaking cold. I got my heat blasting. I need that to kick in. We're gonna warm up. We're gonna do some more Shankgonne Chayula Monk. Yo, boys, here. Let me full screen the game. Happy to see everybody in here bright and early. Look, today we got more monk blasting. I made some improvements on my monk over the weekend, and I'm excited to even continue further. Messing with Primal Strike skill. Nice. Primal Strike. Let me take a look at that one. Which one is that? Behemoth. It's a chilly one this morning. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hey, Behemoth. Likewise, brother. And same, it's also so cold here. Yeah, negative 20 for me. I am frozen. It's so cold. Let's see. Primal Strikes. So you're working on with this skill, eh, Heineken? Let's see. Spear ability. Perform a lightning charged stab that can be chained into a combination of up to 3 attacks. That's cool. Oh, it inflicts exposure too. Nice. Yo, Behemoth, you'll have to let me know how your build ends up going. Or Heineken, sorry, not Behemoth. But yeah, yo, Behemoth, good to see, man. How's your weekend, brother? Not quite as cold here, just minus 14. Still respectably cold though. Man, see, my issue is when I go to bed, I turn my heater off because I'm a cheap fuck and I want to save as much money as possible. So then when I wake up, my apartment is just ice cold and it is brutal for the first like hour until my heat kicks in. So we're here warming up, boys. Yo, look, the monk is looking good. I know you lads were watching me on the monk last week. Over the weekend, I made some improvements. Made some relatively big changes to my skill tree, upgraded a couple of pieces, swapped out a couple of support gems. Yo, we're feeling fucking strong. 26 by me. Damn, is that negative 26 Heineken or is that 26 Fahrenheit? Hey, yo, Fab in the boat, Fab in the house, bro. Yo, happy Monday, brother. Here nice and early, dude. Let's go, man. Boys. I'm really excited about this monk now. We made some optimizations over the weekend. How are you? I'm doing good, brother. I'm really happy to see everybody in here so early on a Monday. How are you, man? How was your weekend, dude? Or were you working over the weekend? Just in my break for 15 minutes? Okay, so you'll be home from work soon then. You got a few more hours left, eh? Nice, man. Well, enjoy your break while you can. Enjoy the downtime, and then hopefully the rest of your shift kind of just smooth sailing, you know? Weekend was good. Hit a huge ring corrupt on Eventers Gamble. Sold over 5.5 thousand divs. Oh my god, Behemoth. That's fucking nuts. Yo, Kennedy. Morning, my man. Got a new vid for you? Shit, hold up. Let me get that link. Behemoth, that's disgusting, bro. 5,000 divs for one ring? Jesus. What kind of rolls? Was it like near perfect? That is crazy. Very good. I finished the music project over the weekend. Dude, nice. Yo, Fab, you're gonna have to link. You're gonna have to send that to me so I can listen to it, bro. 5K is nice. That is a very nice ring. Not negative out in Japan. Okay. Oh, you're Damn, is 25 out in Japan right now? Japan, you guys use Celsius, right? You're not using Fahrenheit. All right, let's see, Kenny. What was this video here? It was a min roll on the negative rarity, negative 30. Wait, so what about the other stats? Was it like negative resists, or was it at least positive? Yeah, so BIS roll for the negative rarity. That's interesting. So I guess it doesn't even matter what the resistances are. If negative rarity is hitting max, then it is what it is. Okay, Kenny, I opened up that video, so I'll be able to watch it later on. It's in my history. Let's see, what is he? I tried turning a random build into an S tier. Nice, respectable. I like it. I'll have to watch that later on, Kennedy. It had net positive res, spirit, and life. Oh, okay, damn. Nice fucking ring. That's crazy, bro. GG's Behemoth. I'll send you some stuff when I'm finishing my own stuff. The one I did over the weekend is a German rap song of a friend. Not sure if you'd like it. Oh, I mean, I'll listen to it, bro. It's sick. That sounds sick, bro. But yeah, boys, over the weekend, I intended on starting to set up a Discord. Unfortunately, time got past me. I had to see the family, so I had no Discord yet. I will get one set up, though, and then in the future, that'll be a great spot for you guys to send me things, you know, like certain videos you want me to watch, or, you know, music or projects or whatever you guys are working on, or even, like, BIS rings that you find. So I will get that set up at some point. One of my favorite PoE creators does random wheel builds. Yeah, nice, dude. I'll have to check him out, man. I think I've maybe seen that guy show up on my feed once or twice before. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, so Heineken, are you in Japan too? Jeez, a lot of you guys are from Japan coming into the stream. That's fucking sick, man. I think that's the coolest thing. Okay, boys, look, let's start the day off with a little map here. Let me demonstrate some kind of changes that we've made, and then what do I want to do today? I want to blast maps. I want to grind Uber currency, so I could potentially do more Ubers. I did T1s last night pretty easily. I want to see if I can push T2s on this character, so I need to grind materials for that. And also, maybe I'm hoping to craft a new bow. I want to try out a Gemini bow craft and see if I can get that 300% surpassing chance. That would be nuts. I think that would be my best in slot weapon, so that's kind of the plan today. Otherwise, yeah, boys, here we are. Hopefully, I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. You love Japan? Have you been to Japan, Afira? I would love to go to Japan, man. What a cool country. How much currency do you have to craft? I have 40 divs. But you know what? That's fine. You know what I've been doing? Let me show you the trick, boys. You look up a Gemini bow, and you make it level 81, because that's all you need, according to PoEDB. And then you just grab a normal one, and you don't care about the sockets. Boom, 1 exalt. You buy 5 of those or 5 exalts, you roll them. Start with buying a bow base that has max roll fizz % fractured. Yeah, is that how you would do that? I've just been doing this. I really enjoy going from the white item, like dirt cheap base, and just trying to make something nice out of it. And then like recombining, reforging. We'll start with a nice little 5 bow craft here this morning, and then we'll get blasting in some maps, lads. And you want to make sure on the Gemini bow, it's at least level 81. 400 deeds better like you do it. Yeah, I agree, man, because it'll get pricey otherwise, bro. Dude, if I look at any, like, good magic bow, it's instantly going to be, like, at least dozens of divines. So, like, we just got to get lucky and hit. See, look at this. This guy's selling a bunch of them right here. Easy. Level 81, 2 exalts. We're chilling. What up, man? Hey, Yuki. Speaking of Japan, Yuki in the house. What's up? What's up? Yo, Yuki. You're not my only Japanese viewer. I guess Heineken's from Japan as well. I didn't realize that. That's fucking sick, man. How's it going, Yuki? How's it going? How was your weekend, sir? The other way can give you mirror tier bows, but takes like 2k div to craft. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, who needs mirror tier when I can just, you know, when I'm gonna make a new character in a week, you know? Maybe sell your other guys? Nah, I'm chilling. Well, I mean, I could. Yeah, I could maybe sell some of their pieces. Like that wand. Yo, if I need money, bro, I sell the wand from my druid. But that thing is disgusting. Alright, what do we hit? Attributes, light radius, elemental damage, absolute garbage. Need to buy... What I am running low on is Orb of Augmentation. And these are kind of pricey. Good man, you went fishing. You have really good punch a fish? I really have punch a fish. What do you mean by punch a fish, Yuki? But that's great, man, dude. I like fishing. I don't do it too much. I used to go with my buddy once in a while, but yeah, fishing is a good time. Did you eat the fish, or do you catch and release your fish, Yuki? I started D2R. Do you get like really fucked when you die in D2R? Firstly, Fab, that's fucking awesome that you started D2R. Oh, and on that topic, Fab, there's a new season of Diablo 2 starting in 2 days. On February 11th, there's a new season. Or is it the 14th? Sometime this week, there's a new season. Fuck it. Oh, no, sorry. February 20th, there's a new ladder season on D2. So, yo, Fab, if you are considering streaming it, that probably would be the day to do it. February 20th. That gives you 2 weeks to prepare. But what do you mean when you fucked when you die? Until you're in hell mode, you don't lose experience when you die, Fab. Otherwise, you just like, you're fine. As long as you have a town portal up somewhere, you can always go back where you were. I used to love ice fishing, really just an excuse to drink. Sounds about right. I've never ice fished. I have a buddy who does ice fishing, though. We eat it, man. Grill it. Oh, Yuki, that sounds great, man. Yuki, if I was hanging out with you, bro, man, I'd crack a beer with you. I'd drink a beer. I'd be fishing. I'd be gutting that fish and eating it right with you, brother. How mad is Online League as a new player? Sounds good. Yeah, dude, Fab, it's gonna be great, man. I thought you lost your weapon after dying. No, so you wouldn't lose your gear like that. You probably just weapon swapped. And if you're doing a new league, a new ladder is what we call it in Diablo. If you're doing a new ladder as a new player, you can still play it solo. You don't have to play it with other people. You're going to be online and you'll have the ability to trade, or like, you know, I would have the ability to play with you or something like that, right? The only difference in Diablo 2 between, like if you're playing online, the only difference between online versus offline is you can't pause the game like in PoE, and your maps reset every game when you're online. Compared to single player, your maps will never reset, which can be nice. That sounds fire. Yo, Fab, that's sick, man. That's fucking awesome, dude. How far did you get so far? Also, wow, look at these rolls. Just awful. How far did you get into the game, dude? Okay, these are going for 13 now? Jeez, okay. Okay, we stocked up on some augmentation orbs, so we're chilling. Privet, buddy. Yo, what's up? Psst, fuck, man. What's your name? C-App? Aptac. We'll call you Aptac, brother. Yo, what's up, brother? Russian? Are you Russian? Is that what that is? Privet? I think that's Russian, right? I don't know. I'm not Russian. Not in that far. Like when the enemies get first pretty strong in the third cave or something. Didn't play a lot till now. I got you. Well, yo, Fab, hit me up with any questions you got, brother, and I would, I'm contemplating. Ah, yes, Russia. Yes, awesome. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, man? Good afternoon, sir. No, I'm contemplating maybe playing a character on the new Diablo 2 season. So on February 20th, I'll maybe do D2 for I don't know, maybe in replacement of PoE for a bit. I'm not sure. We'll see. What do you think of bow and D2? Bows are really cool, but they're pretty weak early on. You'll struggle if you're starting with a bow. Nice build. Oh, thank you, Aptac. Thank you. Is that one of my videos that you're talking about? Otherwise, I'll show you my new build right now. It's pretty sick. Is there Q class in D2R that is very bad for beginners? The hardest one, Fab, would be Barbarian. Probably don't do Barbarian, it would be hard. But pretty much anything else would be fine. Amazon might be a bit tricky. So anything but Barbarian and Amazon, I would say you'll be okay. I found an instant yellow bow and one-shot everything. Oh, wait, that's sick then. Is it a ladder reset, or are they adding new mechanic and or new items for D2R? So we don't actually know yet, Behemoth. We might get new content. In 2 days, on February 11th, this Wednesday, there is a Diablo dev live stream for Diablo's 30th anniversary. They allegedly have big updates and announcements for all of their titles. So it's very possible we're getting new stuff for Diablo 2 Resurrected, and if so, I'm fucking so hype. So you can assure on Wednesday, boys, we will be checking out that live stream on my stream here. I guess depends on what time it is. If it lines up with my stream, we'll be watching it. And then, yeah, February 20th, we might have new content in D2, bro. Man, D2 is my childhood, but D3 and D4 made me want to quit the Diablo series. Yeah. I mean, yo, Yuki, Diablo 2 is still great. Have you tried Diablo 2 Resurrected? Have you played the remaster? Because if not, you should, brother. It's really, really great. It's truly amazing. Sounds fun. I'll start fresh in the league. I try to stream it. Dude, Fab, brother, you got to set it up. You got 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks to figure it out, bro. I will be there watching, man, when I can. We'll always start after you finish because of my work. Yeah, no, that's good timing, man, because then that gives me the ability, like, after I'm done my stream and I'm done my things after stream, I'll be there to watch, brother. I tried D2 again to see how it goes. Yuki, do it, brother. That's awesome, man. Make sure to get the Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's really, truly good. Okay, did we get anything good here? We got physical leech, which is nice. Also, boys, last night I was testing my leech again. At first, I was under the impression I couldn't leech anything with gas arrow. It seems I can leech with gas arrow, but it's only from the initial arrow hits, and not from the gas and not from the explosion. Only from the arrows themselves. But I can indeed leech. So I removed volatility from my build, and we are now leaning into leech. So it actually has been helping a little bit. Sounds great. I'll be on this account if you want to hit a follow. Oh, brother, absolutely. Let me do that right now. Visit profile. Yo, boys, anybody else in chat, I would implore you, I know over on YouTube you can't see, but anyone on Twitch, yo, go give Fabula Raza a follow, man. The homie is going to be trying out Diablo 2 Resurrected for the first time. He's going to be streaming it next week. So, yo, I would appreciate if you boys go support the homie, you know? That'd be fucking awesome, dude. All right, Fab, you got yourself another follower, brother. D3 was a different style, but I liked it. Me too, Heineken. Yo, early Diablo 3, I think, was a really special time. But we also all had high hopes because the Diablo 2 set the bar so high. Diablo 3 disappointed, but it was still a really great time early on, I feel like. Thanks, mate, for the shout out. I appreciate you. Yeah, boys, anybody over on YouTube too? Well, I guess I don't know. You can't really find your account. Unless you go say what's up on the YouTube chat, Fab, real quick. But yeah, boys, go give Fab a follow. Fabula Raza 432. Okay, boys, looks like we got absolute garbage on these. So what we do here, look, here's the technique. We regal, we exalt, and we see if we find any good modifiers that we can recombine. See, we got the dual leech on this one. That's pretty nice. I need the plus skills, though. So now we exalt slam. And if we get nothing here, we're going to go do a couple of maps. And I'll show you boys. Moin. Yeah, boys, yo, over in YouTube chat, Fabula Raza, check him out. Yo, give him a subscribe, brother. That way you guys can, you can link up with his live streams when he's doing D2 next week. Fab, maybe link your Twitch in your YouTube account description or something. D3 got the thing where you can buy items with real money. Yeah, man. From there, you quit. What's the point of having an item when you can use money? No, I agree, Yuki. It is bad for the health of a game, but I made some money doing that, which is hilarious. I made like $300, bro, on Diablo 3. I'll duo stream anyway. Okay, perfect, Fab. You're chilling then. Sup, boys? Lua in the house. What's up, Lua? Hey, happy Monday, bro. How was your weekend, brother? Okay, T4 attack speed, kind of garbage. Yo, Lua, what is up? Okay, nice. We got a T1 leech. Hold up, hold up. T1 leech. Mana leech as well. That's also pretty nice. I'm unsure if I would want leech on the bow or just stick to the rings and stuff, but 300 profit. Oh, Yuki, what? Oh, yeah, on D3. Yeah, dude. It was about, when was it? It was not too much before they removed the auction house. I sold all of my gear. I made $300, and then like a bit after auction house was gone, bro. I cashed out on that shit. Let's say it was uneventful and educating, to say the least. Wait, did I just say uneventful? It was eventful and educating. Man, that's fucking sick, dude. Same, I made 50 bucks. Yeah, man. See, it was cool for that sense. The auction house in Diablo 3 was cool in that sense, but we all know, come on, that is not good for the health of the game. Okay, we got another mana leech here. We can maybe roll that into something. These other ones we will just recombine because it's all garbage. Ideally, you wouldn't have leech on the bow. That's what I'm thinking, like gloves and rings. Yeah, I probably have enough already. Okay, thank you, Behemoth. That's some good input. The ghost is messing with me today. He keeps turning off my light. They should have just removed the real money. Yeah, I know. Troll! Yo, Cruda, what's up, dude? Cruda in the house. What's up, Cruda, man? How's it going, dude? How's your game dev stuff going, man? Yo, I checked out your, I was watching one of your VODs, Cruda, bro, and I was seeing you, like, doing coding for your game and stuff. That's fucking sick, brother. They should have just removed real money. I agree. You ain't gonna believe what happened to me in PoE. Hold up, let me take a guess. One of two options. One, you're playing hardcore and you lost your level 98. Two, you sold an item for like 4,000 divs. Oh no way, you watched my VOD. Yeah, no, I checked out your stuff, bro. It's cool. I didn't like watch the whole thing, bro, because you know you're streaming for a while. But it's cool seeing you code your games, bro. Keep it up, brother. That's fucking sick. I finally did it. I made it on my old laptop, my own server, so I had my own password manager, file manager. It was great, dude. Lua, that's awesome, man. That's great, brother. So are you just using your server for like just storing files and stuff, or what's the plan with that? Elemental damage. Okay, we can reroll that. Dex. That could be rerolled. Nerd chat Monday. Hell yeah, dude. No, that's sick. I don't have any experience setting up servers, but I have set up a NAS before. I guess it's just maybe somewhat comparable. I don't know. Just my own personal backup. Nice, dude. Yeah, at my old job, I set up a NAS for us. That was a bit tricky because I had no idea what NASs even were, but this is what happened. I can't open links in my OBS, Cruda, so I'll have to... Yeah, I have no way of opening that. I can't see. Hold on, maybe I can copy it. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. What happened to you, brother? Let's take a look here. Oh, is that an Omen of Light? What's that item on the left? Getting a lot of the new UI implemented into the game the last few days. Nice, bro. Yo, that's a drop over there. What's that item? What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. So Omen of Light, and then the other one looks like a string or like a rope or something. What is that? And how much is it worth, more importantly? Man, that is like some exciting stuff. Also, I'm realizing, you know, the leech stats on the bow is bad because there's so many other great suffixes. So yeah, makes sense to not want leech. Hinakora's lock. Oh, okay. How much does that go for? Hinakora. 2,100 divs, bro! What does it... Hold up, what does it do? Allows an item to foresee the result of the next currency item used on it. No way, bro. What? Modifying the item in any way removes the ability to foresee. That's crazy. Wait, so if I use this on an item, it shows you what the next roll is going to be? That's crazy, bro. My file manager also has other options like bookmark keeper. If you or your mom has old recipe books, you can store recipes on it on its own app. Lots of cool stuff. Oh, okay. Yo, Lua, that's super nice to have set up, eh? Honestly, I was shaking with happiness. I've never been this rich before. That's crazy, man, dude. G fucking G's, Cruda on the 2K divs, man. That's fucking sick. Good find, brother. Alright, boys. I'm done with this bow rolling. I think a little bit later on we'll do some more crafting. But otherwise... Oh, boys, yo, look at this ring. Yo, so I think one of you lads in chat hooked me up with this ring yesterday, or on Friday. I desecrated it and got the 6% skill speed roll on it, bro. I got so lucky. Look how disgusting this ring is. Although the damage is T3, but... They're used for people to fish for Giga Corrupts / Sanctifies. Ah, okay, interesting. 2 of them dropped from one Abyss monster, which is more insane. You got 2 of those! Honestly, thank you for following me, checking out my content. Aw, brother, you got it, bro. No worries, man. I like to support the boys, you know? I mostly want to try and get my dad to let me get the cookbooks so I can self-host them and have their digital copies, but we'll see. Yo, good luck with that, Lua. Oh, 1 lock and 1 light. I got you. Also, boys, look at this cool amulet I got off Zesht last night. It's only a level 18 lightning bolt, but look, the 100 lightning res roll. Look at that. I could sell this for 5 divs, but then I also thought, man, this is a cool neck. Maybe I could do something with that. Maybe I could build around this neck. Look at that, 100 lightning res. It's a perfect roll. Okay, boys. Here's the plan, right? We go blast some T15s. How many divs you got? I have 40 divines at the moment. My family are 1000% old school. Yeah, you'll have to convince them, Lua. Okay, so we got T15, Irradiated, Abysses, and Delirium. I can't even sell my lock because I don't have enough gold. I got 1.2 million. Wait, you need gold to sell your lock? They have no idea what AI or anything going on. Yo, it's up to your job to teach them, Lua. The really expensive Blood Mage build with Temporalis likes that amulet. They want to be level 20 on the Lightning Bolt skill, though. Yeah, dude, if this would have hit level 20 and the 100 roll, damn. 1.6 million. Also, boys, last night I was testing out Headhunters. I was giving Headhunters like a proper try. Man, this item, when it starts stacking, is actually fucking insane, bro. It's so crazy. Yeah, boys, check out the build. Check out the build. We gotta warm up here, so it might take a couple of games here, but yo, check it out. We gas. We Shankgonne. Wait, do I have... I feel like I have less attack speed here in this map. What's happening? Yeah, we drop our gas, we Shankgonne, and then we explode, you know? And we die. I think that map was tough. What were the modifiers? Enfeeble. Man, some of the maps that I rip on this character is just fucking insanity. I'm just flying around. Okay, I'm not sure what was feeling difficult there. Interesting. Okay, we'll try it again. It's all good. Hello, guys. Yo, Ark. What's up? Ark in the house. Happy Monday, bro. Oh, Behemoth. Yo, that's very kind of you, bro. If you're, yeah, Cruda, if you need gold, yeah, Behemoth's Temple, he can juice us up. You'll get like 3 gold per run, or 3 million gold per run. Yo, Hopos, how's it going? What's up, dude? Happy Monday, sir. I hope you had a great weekend, and to everybody, hope all of y'all had a great weekend. Yo, Behemoth, if you want a temple, let me know. We can organize something today. We get a nice temple going, you know? Delirium can make it a bit rippy since stuff takes less damage. Yeah, that's true. I was testing on Delirium last night, just ripping T15s. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You guys know the drill. It is what it is. Hello, yo, Cheshire. What's up, dude? Here, we'll do one without the tablets now. Honestly, never did much work on the game yesterday because of the headache. It was insane. Aw, man, that's rough, dude. Hopefully you're feeling better now, Cruda, you know? Hopefully you're feeling better. Hello, welcome in everybody. Absolutely. Yo, Cheshire, how's it going, brother? How's your weekend, man? I saw you grinding, bro. I saw you grinding on PoE, dude. I was tempted to message you and say, yo, let's do some maps together, but I figured you were busy. Plus, I was kind of just testing some things around on the build, but... Okay, my attack speed feels really slow. I mean, it's probably this guy here, let's be real. Not bad, bro? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, did you find any bits over the weekend? Yo, Behemoth here apparently sold a ring for 5,500 divine orbs, which is insane. Come on, bro, 5,500? Are you kidding me, bro? I've never even had 5,500 Exiles, dog. I think the most I've had on those is like 2,000. That's crazy, man. How's the build going? Yo, hobos. I feel like it's kind of reached its limit, but today we're going to do some more limit testing. I hope to maybe try some T2 Ubers. Last night I cleared my T1s. I can do some T16s. It really depends on the map modifiers, it feels like. And the ghost keeps turning off my goddamn light. Now the build's going good, man. Some maps, it's just absolutely blasting. What if I can pick up like a shrine in the map and then start stacking headhunters? It's disgusting, bro. Yeah, but this is a rich boy now. I keep making new characters and they fall apart on me. Aw, damn, Chesh. Fuck. Yes, Chesh, it's because you're like me, brother. You like doing those wacky builds, you know? We must pay the price, you know? Sometimes it works and other times it doesn't. I was rich already, spent 4.5k of it. Dude, that's crazy, bro. What'd you buy, Behemoth? What kind of upgrades did you make? You're still sitting on 1,000 divs, though. That's crazy, man. Yeah, boys, check it out. Once the fucking headhunter starts stacking, and if I can pick up a shrine in the map, it starts going crazy, this build. So happy for you, that's insane. Yeah, that is a crazy drop, man. Get it out, my blood mage. Bought some jewels and gear. Most of the jewels that cost me 3k divs. Jeez, man. Alright. Well, this was a very small map, weirdly enough, so I guess we'll go hit the boss. Wait, this was a really small map. Is this not the smallest map you guys have ever seen? Look at this. It's already clear. That's crazy. Also, boys, check out the fucking leap time on my Shankgonnes. Isn't this great? I can make it even faster. Look, if I go in my swap, look how fast this is. Every second I leap. Look at this shit, boys. We're flying. And yo, when I get those movement speed shrines and some headhunter stacks, this leaping goes fucking bonkers. Alright, anyways, let's take out this boss real fast. Yo, do you guys want to see some nice tech that I'm doing? Yeah, check it out. Okay, the skeleton brute, right? I'm using for Kurgel's leash. So I left click and I just get free unholy might for 15 seconds. He can't die, so he's always there. He's also now applying exposure on the boss for me. Just a free source of exposure. Just free. I didn't even have this in here. So so my brute walks up, immortal, bat, minus 24 res. Easy. And then he buffs my damage even further. I'd love to see it with Temporalis. Dude, it would be disgusting. I could probably get this down to like 0.5 seconds. I didn't even know that support gem existed. Yeah, look, he'll hit him. Look, she now has minus 12 exposure. Now we just blast her here. And look, he can't die either. Oh, she's hiding, right? Shit, we gotta do this whole... We gotta do the whole duck, duck, goose thing with this guy. He's all over the place, though. And I have temp chains on me, so this is a little bit slower than I would like. It's actually quite slow, but it is what it is. Oh, also what I ended up doing, I found running Blasphemy with temp chains really, really helped my survivability more than anything. Even more than Ghost Dance. I was doing Ghost Dance for a little bit, and I took off, and I was using Mana Remnants. I took both of those off. We're running Blasphemy. I think overall it feels stronger. But that was really tough there, because I also had Temp Chains on me, bro! I still need to do Ash, to be honest. I tried it before and died 5 times. Yo, Kruda, same, man. I've tried Arbiter of Ash twice now. Both times I end up giving up. It's just like, man. I don't know. Both times I give up, it takes too long, bro. You know? Like, fuck. Looks like you're missing your spirit skills. Oh, no way. They're not even fucking on, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, Behemoth. Why were they off? What? Alright, we're chilling. That probably would help a little bit. Can I ask a favor, bro? There's a staff I want for 4 divs, but I don't have the gold. Yeah, Chesh, I got you, bro. Hold up, let me take a look. Let me know what to look up, brother. I'll grab it for you. After the 5th time, I was like, yeah, I can't be asked. Dude, I know, yo, Kruda. I've tried Ash 2 separate times. Each time, I think I spent like an hour. Just over and over and over. My soccer team won 8-0 yesterday. Let's fucking go. Wait, that's huge, Kruda. What? Easy win. That'll explain the deaths. Yeah, I didn't realize my spirit shit was off. Yeah, Chesh, let me know what to search up, bro. I can grab that for you, man. Here, until I see your message, I'll keep blasting the map. Biggest win we've had in a long time. Yeah, that's massive, dude. Fucking grats on the win, eh? Yo, any of you boys watched the Super Bowl last night? I didn't. I'm not really a big sports guy. I mean, I was watching it for a little bit, but not like... not intentionally watching it, you know? Something about the Seahawks and the Patriots or whatever. We got any football fans in here? Any American football fans, I should say. I know a lot of you, for a lot of you lads, football will be what we call soccer here, you know? I agree, though, that American football I agree that soccer should just be called football. That makes sense. I don't know why we call it soccer, bro. Like, what? Who invented that shit? Yo, having the blasphemy on, or having the, temp on is pretty nice now. I can feel the difference already. Honestly, couldn't care less for it. Yeah, hey, that's fair, that's fair. Was not a great game, no. I only watched a little bit. I saw at one point the Seahawks were like up 12-0 or something. That's all I know. The English did that for you. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's a weird one. The one tough thing about this build I find is like the poison spread can be tough because I get the most value out of it when I let my poison spread for a bit, but it's hard to let it sit for a little while, you know? Okay, this guy's real tanky. Look at this dude. The word soccer was invented in the late 19th century England around 1880s. Students at Oxford University. Interesting. Oh no, I have the teleporting thing on Headhunters right now. That is not good. I really like the defense layer of Wind Dancer plus Ghost Shroud's Herald of Ice Chain. Every time something hits you, the whole screen blows up. Maybe it's possible with Plague of Herald too. So I was playing around with some more Heralds over the weekend and I couldn't figure anything out. Although I did only try Herald of Blood and Herald of Poison. Yeah, I'm not sure about Herald Device. I've never heard of that chain, Fab. I wonder if that would be something I could do. Although what I did do, I swapped out some of the support gems on my gas arrow. I put on Corrosion and Armor Explosion, and it's actually quite nice. The term originated as student slang to distinguish the game from rugby football. Oh, interesting. Man, this abyss is really hard to clear. Holy shit. That was so difficult. Did you have a good weekend, Troy? Hey, Kruda, thanks for asking, man. Yeah, I had a good weekend, bro. So I saw the family. We celebrated my brother's birthday, so we had a little lunch there with the fam. Other than that, yeah, it was good. Yesterday, I just spent a lot of time working on the build. In preparation for a build video. I plan probably tonight on recording a video on this character. So I'm hoping today I can make like the final changes I need to really make it start slapping. So hopefully with all of your guys' help today, we can finalize this build, and then I'll be able to get that video all recorded up, you know? I think you can make a Wind Dancer poison and build it like that. I haven't tried Wind Dancer before. I will be honest though, I really like... Yo, Gonzo with the follow, thank you, man. We can look at that some evening if you want. Yeah, I probably won't include that in the build version. I'll probably just keep it like pretty much how I have it right now. But that definitely could be a way to make it stronger. I think really the one thing this character needs is honestly just a little bit more energy shield. I'm feeling pretty squishy, and I know that's where Ghost Dance comes in, but like, man, I feel like Ghost Dance really wasn't doing much. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, once we get stacking on here, it's pretty good. I think what I should do also is maybe buff up my Atlas tree a little bit just to get some more shrines in the maps. That would probably help quite a bit. Ghost Shroud plus Wind Dancer is very good defense. The best, yeah. Yeah, like I was trying out Ghost Shroud, but man, I swear, like I wasn't even noticing it doing anything, you know? I found at least with temp chains, because with just the way that this build works, I kind of need to like jump into the action. Temp chains keeps me alive. Out of all my testing, it's definitely been the strongest layer of defense for me. Ghost Dance start to feel really good when your evasion gets pretty high. I can see that. I can see that being the case, yeah. Okay, boys, look how crazy the leap is with these shrines. Watch, look at this. The movement speed shrines is fucking crazy on the Shankgonnes. Look at the look at the distance it gives you when you fucking leap. Isn't that absurd? Look at this. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Yeah, these movement speed shrines are nuts. What the fuck are these leaps? I know, isn't that disgusting? Look at this. You can try Soul Tether Belt with excess life to energy shield. Like, bro, look at this shit. Isn't this fucking absurd? This is a goofy ass build. Dude, yeah, when you start like stacking up, it gets insane. Oh, we just got a fracturing orb. Let's go, boys. Holy shit, that's my first fracturing orb ever. How are you getting the gas arrow to explode immediately? Yo, Fatals, what's good, man? It's the it's because I'm igniting all of my gas with my leaps, right? But then also, because my boots ignite everything, everything is just always ignited, so then every other gas arrow I shoot just goes off. Huge W, bro. Yeah, it's kind of, yo, once you start stacking, it's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, easy fracturing orb, boys. Have you ever watched Schwingy on YouTube? I have not, Cruda. Super sick looking build. Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, Fatals, man. I've definitely made some nice improvements on it over the weekend. It's feeling pretty good. Okay, where's the boss at? Let's go blast this boss real quick. I also just realized I think I had my, oh no, I had mag area on. Okay, so now we swapped to concentrated area for the boss. Okay, then we ignite him, and then we just start blasting. So we want to keep our Unholy Might up, and then every few seconds we want to blind him, because we get extra crit chance against blinded enemies. My energy shield's down, so I need to be careful here. Yeah, this guy's tanky? Tanky boy! Okay, we gotta get him blinded again, so we leap. I need to check how long blind lasts. I think it's 4 seconds, right? Maybe longer. Seems like longer. One thing I wish I could do is figure out a way how to make Unholy Might last longer, because it's actually such a damage increase when I use it, but I have to cast it every 15 seconds, which kind of sucks. He does some insane builds. His recent video, he did a Smith of Kataba with Bone Cage. Oh, that's sick. You know what, Krita? I think actually that's who Chesh linked earlier. Or maybe I'm not sure. Schwingy? I think that's who Cheshire sent me the video of earlier. I feel sorry for the minion. His ass can't keep up. True, eh? I could use Poison Ball thing specifically for the bosses. Poison Ball, what's that? Honestly, sometimes the boss damage feels really good, but I don't know, a lot of healthy bosses, I guess. So, bro, it's Sanctified Staff. Okay, yeah, I got you, Josh. I got you, bro. Alright, Sanctified Staff. His spell damage is 183. And spell damage 94. You said it's her divs, right? Poison shot that creates like 4 poison blobs on the ground that detonate when you shoot the poison arrow. Oh, really? I'll have to take a look at that, Fatals. I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly, I didn't really spend much time looking at other poison arrows, I'll be honest. I've just been sticking with the one for now. That does sound pretty strong. I do like the simplicity of only using one ability, though. You know me, brother. You know me. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Good call, Behemoth. Try searching 5% increased spell damage per max life. Increased spell damage per max life. 5%. That's the one right there. All right, you got it, brother. I will grab it for you, and then we'll exchange the 5 divs, eh? Or wait, no, you don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just needed the gold, didn't you? All right, easy. Wow, look at this guy's hideout. Bro, what was that hideout? What the fuck? Hold up. I need to go back and look at that. No, I can't go back anymore. That was the trippiest hideout I think I've ever seen. It'd just be for bosses, though, and you shoot them at the start, at the boss spawns like a mines. Okay, I want to look at that, Fatals. All right. Thank you for the trade, brother. Enjoy your staff, man. Enjoy the staff, sir. Yo, we got a fracturing orb, boys. That's actually huge. First fracturing orb, let's go. Fuck, what should we use that on? We can maybe fracture a nice piece, eh? Yo, if I end up getting a nice bow, if I get a nice modifier on one of these Gemini bows, I'll probably fracture it. Thank you. Aw, Chesh, you got it, bro. No worries, man. I would have just given it to you without even taking the divs, but you know how the whole stream thing works, you know. You know how it works. Boys, look, as much as I love this Darkness Enthroned for the AoE and the cooldown, bro, Headhunters is actually insane. When you start fucking stacking it, it's kind of crazy. Oh, also, boys, yo, check out this quiver that I made over the weekend. I'm pretty proud of it. It's pretty nice. I got, like, super lucky with it. +2 projectile, 33. I made this from scratch, too. I made this from a white item. +2 projectile, max dex roll. Desecrate attack speed, and then triple damage. It's pretty good. And what's important is that the fizz damage is T1. Honestly, the fire and lightning damage don't even really matter. That's pretty good. That was first try, too. I just randomly bought a white quiver, and that's what I bought. Only thing you're missing is bow skills. I mean, projectile skills still works with gas arrow. It's a projectile, so... I'm making a blood mage plant druid that stacks life. The staff is going to be juicy. Let's go, Josh. Yo, you'll have to show me, man. You'll have to run a map and show me. You could Essence of Hysteria it. Oh, true. Wait, which one's that? Let's see. Hysteria. Oh, I don't think I have one of those. It's damage with bow skills, not plus level. Oh, right. Hysteria. Quiver. Increased damage with bows. Damn, 600 exalts? Could it hit the prefix? I guess I would have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting fire or lightning, right? Or I guess damage with bow skills. I think that's a prefix. I think that's a prefix. So it'd be a 2... Wait, if it's a 2 in 3 chance, that'd be disgusting, no? Yeah, damage with bows, it's a prefix. Wait, I could totally do that. Wait, 2 and 3? Boys, we have to go for it, right? Wait, so worth. Wait, let's do it. Wait. Beetles, coming in with the clutch information. That's a great idea. Let's sell 3 of our divs here.
I'll post it right away.
Is flat damage better? Well, so I'm pretty sure my fire and lightning damage don't really do very much. Also, that is a good question though. What tier is Hysteria? Is that T3? Because if so, I would just be doing T3 for a T3, you know? It probably doesn't even matter that much. But yeah, the gas arrow specifically scales with fizz damage, so I'm pretty sure, or at least for the poison cloud. Oh, no, it is doing elemental damage too. I don't actually know. It's T1, 59's max roll. Interesting. Fuck it, dude. Let's just fucking do it. Nah, you know? Just for fun. Who even cares? Oh, let's see. Let's just start the morning off with something beauty, boys. We are gonna Essence of Hysteria, our nice little quiver here. We want to see either lightning or fire go. Probably lightning could go. If we hit fizz, please don't ban me. I won't ban you, bro. No, we're gonna hit this. Check it out. Essence of Hysteria on the quiver. Fizz damage is gonna stay. There we go. We got a 49er. With that quiver, would Widow Hail give more damage? I'm not sure. Also, I'm really trying to get surpassing arrows on a Gemini bow to get 6 arrows. Because that's... I did a lot of testing with the explosions on Gas Arrow. The number of explosions skyrockets your damage despite sheet DPS. So if I can start shooting 6 arrow gas arrows, the damage will fucking go crazy. So I'm pretty sure a Gemini bow with a 250 surpassing roll to get over 300 is like best in slot for gas arrow. I'm pretty sure. The additional arrows with surpassing will be way better. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so I want to roll myself a nice Gemini. Now, why can't I use this now? Wait, did I have that equipped? Did I have that, like, bugged on my character? Probably, right? I need 157 dex. My only strength requirement is for the brute, which is... Oh, no, for my boots. 80 strength. I have 109 strength. Oh, right, because of my headhunters. Hold up. Wait, why can't I equip my quiver? Oh, I see what the issue is. I put on... You probably don't have the dex requirement with both equipped. Yeah. Wait, I can't equip a quiver without a bow, so I need to equip a random bow. Then put the quiver, then put the bow. Wait, what? Wait, so you can glitch your gear on like that? That's interesting. That's kind of like how it works in Diablo 2, or at least how it used to work. You can, like, stack a bunch of attributes. You could stack a bunch of attributes, like, in your inventory with charms, equip your gear, and then remove the attributes. And then your gear is still equipped. Wait, that's some cheeky shit. So, like, in theory, if you had a weapon that had plus 200 all attributes, as long as you could equip that weapon, you could then, like, equip any gear you want, even if you don't meet the actual requirements. Yeah, hobos, look, check this out. My quiver gives me 33 dex. My bow requires 163. So in theory, if I equip my quiver, I'll have enough to equip my bow. But you can't equip a quiver without a bow. So you put on a random bow, you do your quiver, and then you swap your bow directly and you can wear it. But if I take the bow off, I can't then put it on. The quiver is only active with the bow, so you swap it like that. That's some crazy tech. What's the poison arrow damage now, by the way? Honestly, Fatals, it's really hard to tell because it depends on my stack. So when I'm at 10 purple flames, the explosion is at, well, with my unholy might, full stack, like 61k on the explosion. That's per arrow. So if I can get 6 arrows, that's 360k per shot, which is crazy. Right now, I'm only shooting up to 5 arrows, I think. Yo, so if I can get a Gemini bow with 300% surpassing chance, I could then take off multi-shot and still be shooting 6 arrows. Oh no, I wouldn't need multi-shot. Never mind, I would need multi. But yeah, I need a Gemini bow. Also, if you like to gamble, you could div roll the quiver for 59% bow, max fizz, and max speed, as long as the bow skills is T1. That's true. I mean, my rolls aren't particular. I do have a nice roll. I do have a nice roll on the fizz, I'll be honest. It's pretty much max. I don't think I'm going to div that. Anyways, boys, where were we? Yeah, so Gemini bow would be bis. Yeah, honestly, the rolls on this are pretty good. I don't think I need to div. But yeah, Gemini bow would give me a huge bonus in damage. Also, another thing I could do to set up is, so my swap right now, I'm just using this cooldown shield with like a random shrine, simply just for mobility. So if I'm just trying to get around somewhere, I can like swap and then leap every literally 1 second. I could maybe set up weapon swap points for this, but I don't even know if I could really optimize that very much. What do you need on the Gemini bow? I need the stat, like I have here, surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. That can roll up to, I believe, 250% or maybe more. And then the Gemini bow also has an implicit 50%. So I'm pretty sure with the max roll surpassing, a Gemini bow can shoot 4 arrows by default. So then if I add multi-shot onto that, I would get 6. So that's how I would optimize my damage. But that's going to be hard to get. What jewels are you using? Let's take a look, Ark. Let's take a look. So at the moment, I have a time lost jewel. I really maxed out on the time lost here. I filled up as much as I can. I have some blinding things since my Shankgonnes are blinding. Damage, attack speed, some energy shield, life on kill, area of effect, damage, and then also coming up to this resonance area for crit stuff. So time loss is maxed out. I have a Heart of the Well for cooldown reduction and mana cost, which is fine. This could be swapped with like whatever, but the CDR is nice. And then I have another one here just with attack damage, or damage, attack speed, CDR. 100 div for 200% surpassing chance to fire. Damn. Well, it looks like we're going to have to roll that myself then, huh, Kruda? And then I have a Megalomaniac giving me Prime to Explode, and then Immaterials, whatever. Prime to Explode is just huge AoE on my detonation. You can get a much better heart? I think so, yeah. Yeah, this heart's kind of just whatever. If I'm going for damage, I do have this heart. Look, max roll, gain as lightning, gain as fire. But I'm really trying to max out on AoE and or CDR. I would try a Heroic Tragedy Timeless Jewel instead of this one. Let me get my gold, I'll buy it for you. Oh man, Kruda, that's crazy. If I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Okay, so Ark, let's see. Heroic Tragedy. What do those do again? I know these ones are... These ones give like... What do these do? Oh, these are the ones where it changes... like the nearby areas, the nearby skills, right? Yeah, I know nothing about these. I would have to watch a guide on these, I think. You can get like 4 nodes with 40 fizz damage, each one 37 chaos damage. Really? Do you know which one I have to buy? I'm down to try it out, man. These are the ones that no one actually understands. Yeah. You kind of need one to see, don't you? You need one to understand. A technique that I use is I buy one without corrupted, equip it, and then spam divs. And the nodes will change as you like. Really? No one knows what the numbers mean, so there's no way to know what you'd get. Interesting. Remembrancing 3,500 song-worthy deeds. I would assume the higher the number is, the better it is, right? Historic. Should I just buy a random one here? Get one that isn't corrupted? No. Interesting. You can build some OP shit. In PoE 1, they work with POB. Oh, I gotcha. The numbers are full random. Each number does something different. Whoa, okay. Yo, should I just buy an unidentified one? I'm down to look at it. 8 divs isn't too bad. 8 divs isn't too bad, says the guy with like 35 divs. It's a random seed, like a Minecraft world, that determines what passives you get nearby. Wait, that's really cool, actually. Number is a seed giving random bonuses. Yo, thanks, Hash. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Boys, I'm down to just buy one. Fuck it. That's cool. Let's take a look. Take a try last night. A build one that gives me 80k damage on leap. Damn, dude, nice. Aw, damn, we're lagging, boys. Come on, internet, please, not today. Okay, I think we're good. I think it was that dude's hideout. Check. 1 2 1 2. Hey. Come on, baby. We gotta wait for this connection to stabilize here. Only problem sometimes is that it may replace something you actually want. It's a large area. I see. And yo, Trevor, bro, how's it going, man? Holy shit, good to see you, bro. Diablo 2 patch. I know, dude, I'm so hyped. Okay, looks like connection is somewhat stabilizing. I'm gonna chill here for a little bit until connection is back up. Looks like we're getting back here. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. How we looking, boys? Sorry about that. My internet very briefly died there. It looks like we're back. I don't see any advantage in that place near resonance. More fizz damage or chaos should be better. We'll see. There's a large amount of variations. People use timeless jewel calculators on PoE too. I don't know if it works for PoE. Okay, I got you. Right. But yo, Trevor, are you hopping on D2, bro? I'm so hyped. We are going to be watching the Diablo dev live stream this Wednesday to see what they're announcing, bro. And then you assure me I will at least be playing a little bit of D2 on the new ladder. Only if you don't want the crit nodes. Boys, my connection is unstable right now. Come on, game, I need you. What time is it in relation to now? Let me look that up. Also, boys, how bad is the connection on stream? I keep dropping here. But let's see. I'll find the time on that. Diablo 2 or Blizzard Diablo dev live stream. Man, my internet is struggling right now. Come on, internet. I need you. Come on, baby. I'm trying to look up exactly when that live stream is. I'm not too sure. Okay, connection is still a bit iffy. God damn it, boys. I apologize for the slower broadcast right now. My internet is not cooperating. And Fab, I'm not sure when that live stream is. I'll have to find a time. I'll need to look it up. Okay, looks like we're mostly back here. Boys, let's identify the timeless jewel. Come on, baby. What are we gonna get? Okay. So let's take a look. What does this even do? Let's see. Let's take out the Heart of the Well for now. Man, these are fucking crazy jewels. Now it's 11 a.m. Eastern. Oh, Lua, for the Diablo live stream, is that when it is? If so, that's actually perfect. Then on Wednesday we'll get an hour into PoE, and then we will blast some Diablo live stream. Wait, did this not do anything? Energy shield, lightning res. Okay, yeah, so it's changing the nodes. Interesting. 2 p.m. Pacific time, so it's 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Eastern. Damn. Okay, thank you, Lua. All right, so then maybe I won't be watching it on live stream. Damn, that's pretty late, eh? I mean, maybe I can do a late stream on Wednesday. We'll see. We might stick around for it. We could do a long fucking stream. We could do, like... We could do an all-nighter, man. I'd be willing to do that, honestly. It might be a late stream on Wednesday, lads. I don't want to see Diablo, but I'll be here. Honestly, I'm only there for Diablo 2. I don't care about any news for D3 or D4. I only need D2, but I can almost assure you they're going to leave Diablo 2 for the very end, so we'll get baited that way. Maybe I'll learn something? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we even have here? Does it change only the notables? Damage recouped his life. Okay, so it changes the notables. I see. Lightning damage. So it seems to be... This one seems to be lightning and whatnot. Physical damage. Mana regen. I'll be here because of boredom? Hell yeah, Fatals. Dude, that'll be sick, man. Yeah, I'll plan to do that then on Wednesday. We'll have a long stream, boys. Those D4 campfire chats are always good for a laugh. Yeah, dude, they do some ridiculous things there. Okay, projectile damage. Ooh, increased chaos damage. I don't really need the chaining. These are such interesting jewels. Curse duration. Now, you know what would be crazy about these jewels? If you could allocate notables without traveling to them. Surely that would be way too broken, though. Increased armor, cold res, armor, cold res. I mean, pathing to this one wouldn't be too bad. 40% physical damage, mana regen rate, and then crit damage bonus on the way. I would need 4 points for that. You got a 40 fizz damage. If you spam divs, you can get like 2 to 3. Interesting. So you can... So, like, you see what you get. If you don't like it, you roll a div and you look again. Rinse, repeat, right? That's the idea. Interesting, interesting. You know what? I can probably get a better position for this jewel then. Although I would lose this cooldown recovery, probably not worth. I think this is... Actually, this position could be decent too. Does it also change what position the jewel is? Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Do I get the same nodes if I put it here? Okay, it looks like it's the same nodes. Just different positions. Yo, that is so interesting. What a neat... Oh, wait, no. Fire damage. I didn't have this one before. These are different nodes. You could spend 1,000 div re-rolling and never get what you really want on timeless jewels. That's a wild strat. Yeah, I would maybe put like a couple divs into it. I don't know how much I would re-roll, though. That's so interesting, man. Huh. Okay, well, so there's nothing on that position. I'll do one re-roll and see. Like, this chaos damage node is decent, but I think I'm mostly interested in physical damage, because my poison damage based off fizz damage anyways, so the chaos damage roll doesn't even do very much. But pretty much, like, this is a nice node. If I can get 4 points down here, that'd be sick, but, like, is that worth losing my Heart of the Well, you know? I'll do one roll on it, fuck it. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm lagging again. That's why folks use the calculator. That makes sense, yeah. Yesterday I used 10 to 12 divs and got 80k in leap and 150k in Hammer of the Gods. That's wild, bro. Yo, the dog, what's up, dude? Yo, the build's going really well, actually. The build is going very, very well. Okay, we div the heroic jewel. We're just taking a little break here looking at at some time lost jewels here. Or timeless jewels. I've never seen these before. I was fucking around the other day and managed to get time in need, the spirit gem, down to 0.5 seconds. That is disgusting. That is very powerful. Chaos Reg, totem damage, cold exposure. Okay, this one is more of like a caster kind of theme, it looks like. So the other one was definitely better. That's so interesting, though. Who goes there? I don't know why my piano light's freaking out today. I might just have to keep it off. Okay, now this is crazy. Guess there isn't one for PoET. Oh, so then hash. So if for timeless jewels, it really is a trial and error. We love 2k HP regen per second. Yeah, that's actually disgusting, Fatals. Okay, wait, boys. Have I stooped down so low that I'm doing this? Is that you, Ark? That's you, eh? Brother. Just accept it. I think I will. Because I know... Whatever. Yo, Ark, bro. That's crazy, brother. Thank you, man. Boys, look, we are in a new era of the Troy Tesco. We take stuff. I appreciate it, man. Oh, that was you, Cruda? Damn, okay. Brother, I forget who's who. That's crazy, man. Thank you, dog. How many did you even give me? Let's see. Oh my god, dude. Cruda coming in with the 500 divs. Thank you, brother. You're very, very, very kind, man. So you caught me in a good time here, because I am apparently now taking handouts. At this point in the season, I feel like it's all right. Early on, man, you guys were trying to give me all your gear. It's like, let me play the game, you know? I appreciate it, man. We'll do some rolls. We'll do some rolls. All right, check this out. We'll roll this thing 10 times. We'll see what we get. Let's see what we get here. Now you can get yourself the bow you want. Yeah, exactly. Remember, it's for testing purposes. Yeah. Honestly, no, that's very, very helpful, bro. Because, like, man, I'm trying to push out these build videos, and people like them, dude. You know, I love putting together these ideas, and honestly, the main limiting factor is currency. So that goes a long way. I appreciate it, man, so much, dude. Cruda, man, you're very, very kind, brother. You're very, very kind. And it looks like the connection has stabilized here a little bit, so thank God. All right, so projectile speed, let's see, accuracy rating, elemental damage, nothing too crazy here. Chaos res, totem damage. No, this one's really bad. I still got 1.5k divs? Jesus, bro. How do you have so many? Oh, well, you said you sold the Hinokora's lock, right? Yeah, so you're up, man. You are big time up. Okay, we're gonna roll a stack of divs. That's it, and then we're done. I love these jewels. Yeah, these are interesting. Fab. I've never really played around with these before. Crafting. Oh, Doc, what are you crafting, bro? Okay, cast speed, chaos damage, projectiles can chain. Sold the lock. Nice. In my opinion, you could do a build video showcasing the cheap loot, then say if you have money, you'd use these. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I think in my previous video, Fatals, I like briefly mentioned that for a couple of pieces. That's kind of my approach, giving suggestions of like more budget-friendly options versus more endgame stuff. And I think now we're at the point in the season where my initial showcase of gear will show the expensive things, since most people in the game at this point probably have expensive gear, but then I'll kind of offer like more budget-friendly options. I think that's a very, very important part to builds, showing like the stages of it, you know? Crafting breach rings is big money and easy. That is true. Well, somebody bought my unidentified brass dome. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, we're up 25 divs, boys. I think catering to the budget players rather than showcasing expensive gear will be for more players to get. I agree, yeah. No, I agree 100% fails. This is currently the inventory / equipment screen I'm designing for the game. Well, let's take a look at this. Let's see what you got going on here, Gruda. Oh, nice. Oh, it looks good, bro. What does that make me think of? Show on stream? I don't have a window. I don't have a window set. I could make one. Let's see. Window capture. Browser. Oh, I do have a browser. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. There it is, boys. Dude, Cruda, this is the inventory you're making for your fucking game? It looks sick, man. I like the style. That looks great. You can just capture your whole display. No, I'm not trying to do that. I keep it separate, Fatals. I like that, bro. It reminds me a bit of Noita. Yeah, that looks really nice, Cruda. Honestly, that's a good style. I like it. Good morning. Yo, Russian Trucker, what's up, dude? Make me think of Loop Hero or Tiny Rogues. Yeah, that's nice, man. That looks really good, dude. Reminds me of Loop Hero. Oh, I've never played Loop Hero. A couple of you lads, eh? It's taken a lot of work. It's been 3 days with constant changes. Yo, whatever you're doing, Cruda, it looks good, man. Keep it up, brother. It looks really, really good. Okay, so I think this is another re-roll here on this one. Also, I think this positioning of this node isn't the best because the small passives aren't great. Really, the only ones I'd be looking for is these. So I think the positioning of this jewel isn't the best. I think this time lost is too powerful. I would want to keep time lost there. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be using the timeless, to be honest. The best spot for the timeless would be here, but at the same time, a lot of these notables are quite strong, you know? Oh, you just switched your name? Dude, hell yeah, Devin. Yo, it's gonna be... it's gonna be hard to remember, but yeah, you got it. Russian Trucker, bro. How's it going, Devin, man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole timeless jewel thing. I feel like this would be a whole science of itself. The timeless jewels is a weekend project, I feel like. I feel like that's a weekend project. How are the fart explosions? Yo, BLT, what's up, man? Dude, the ranger, the monk, we're not a ranger. The monk is feeling good, bro. Here, let's go do a map and I'll demonstrate. And then, boys, I think we need to do some crafting. If I could get a disgusting bow, dude, we'll actually just skyrocket in power here. We will actually just skyrocket. Oh, that rolls T14. No, thank you. Okay, let's roll a T15. Yo, BLT, I'll give you a little demonstration here. Hey! Kennedy! The timing. That's so funny, bro. Okay, so we got T15 irradiated with Abyss and Delirium. There's also an Undying Hate Jewel, which is even more complicated. Is that the one that gives Abyssal modifiers? I remember very briefly looking at that. That was an explosion indeed. All I play are trucking games on PoE and PoE. Yo, Devin, Russian Trucker. Fuck, I'm gonna start calling you Russian now. I mean, I guess that's what you want. But yo, Devin, have you played SnowRunner or Roadcraft, bro? Roadcraft is a sick-looking game, bro. I want that shit. People are gassy today, apparently. Yo, I really want Roadcraft, man. My buddy's been playing it. It looks so sick. Works the same as the Timeless Jewel. Okay, yes. I remember looking at those ones early on. Okay, before we go into this map, I do want to take a look at my atlas and maximize these shrines. Bro, shrines are disgusting. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about rogue exiles. Why am I spec'd into this? Wait, what do rogue exiles drop? They have like specific drops that are really powerful, right? I think that's why I'm running them. But honestly, though, the shrine nodes are disgusting, bro. You got to get more shrines. Look, we're going to put this. We're going to remove that. We're going to go full shrines. Shrine type selector. Don't forget the bow now. Yeah, we're going to run a map and then see if we can make ourselves a nice bow. Mud and snow, never played road. Aw, dude, yo, Devin, you gotta try roadcraft. It's fucking sick, bro. Heart of the well when mixed with the abyss. What do you mean by that, Behemoth? Heart of the well when mixed with the abyss. Oh, right. Yeah, those jewels. Yes, yes, yes. Enlightening shrines. What are enlightening shrines? Gain increases in experience. Okay, we don't actually want that because I want the shrines to give me move speed. Rogue exiles. Oh, they drop Heart of the well. I got you. I understand. Thank you. Duh. Duh. Favorite, the Euro Truck 2120, different countries. Okay, boys. What kind of shrines do we want? Ooh, shrines in your maps have an additional effect. Openable twice. Strong boxes twice. Okay. Shrines. Honestly, fuck a strong box. I think if I grab this, I'm nerfing myself, right? Enlightening shrines or seeking shrines. I don't want that. All packs around shrines in your maps to be magic. Well, that's neat. Okay, I think that's pretty strong. We got more shrine synergy. I have American Truck Simulator, Mud Runner, Spin Tires, and Farming Simulator. Nice, bro. Yo, you should look into Roadcraft. I swear I want to buy it, but man, it's so expensive. It looks like a sick one. Although it is actually on Game Pass. I know that. But yo, BLT, check it out. We are absolutely blasting. Once we start stacking our headhunters a little bit, bro, it's just over. It's just over. Additional effect is strong. Since then, every shrine has a chance to grant acceleration. Is that what I grabbed? Additional effect. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, dude, the acceleration shrine on this build is fucking busted. I'm sure on any build too, really, but... I can show you how to make really good rings for this character for decent prices. I crafted for them for probably 150 to 200 div total. What I need to craft right now, Doc, is a bow. That's what I need. I think after 1 or 2 maps, we're going to be blasting some Gemini bow rolls and see if we can get lucky, because that's going to be the next, like, huge power spike on this build. If I could start shooting 6 arrows, we're massive. I think right now we're shooting up to 5. We're doing between 4 and 5 arrows. So if I get that 6th one, buddy, we are laughing. Also, Spin Tires is the original game before Mud Runner and the Snow Runner. Oh shit, really? I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look into that. Buy a fractured base. Going to be cheaper than to roll max plus skills. Also, what I've been doing so far, Doc, is I've just been rolling like cheap white bases just for fun. They're dirt cheap, you know. I kind of enjoy doing it that way, but I probably could shortcut a little bit and go straight to a nice fractured base. But I do love rolling the whites, man. It's so much fun. There's something nice and methodical about, you know, buying those 1 Exile bases and rolling them out and recombining them and seeing what you can get, you know. Okay, so these abysses are definitely very tough. For sure, this is the slowest section to clear for me. T15 map already looks decent. Yeah, this is T15. Once we start stacking HH a little bit, the headhunters, and if we get some shrines, we're looking good, man. But yeah, this is T15 with irradiated and mirror and abyss. So this is a pretty tough abyss right now. Jeez, okay, now big boys are out. Holy fuck, look at the frames. Look at the frames! I gotta be careful, my energy shield is down here. I just log into my craft currency at the moment. You log into craft your currency. Oh, I gotcha. Just making bis, eh? Yeah, these monsters are really tough right now with delirium and irradiated. They are not dying. Hold up, boys. I gotta ignore chat. It's like, these dudes are not dying right now. Hold up. Energy shield is down. Not good. That was really tough. I feel like I'm doing no damage to this guy. Holy shit. This is so tough. Can you craft and improve items in D2R? There is some crafting, but it's not really comparable to PoE fab. You can craft items, but it's like pure RNG. You can socket items. You can like... that's pretty much it. You can technically like roll some items kind of, but not really. You can't really reroll modifiers in Diablo 2. In D2, it's more about picking up items and identifying them, rather than in PoE where it's all about like creating your item from scratch. In D2, it's about the ground loot, you know? Okay, sorry, let me catch up here. That was a really tough abyss. Really, really tough. Get new bow, bitch, in Chaos Temple. Better watch out. I need to, Devin. Buy a bunch of shitty rolled plus max skills and combine with cheap ones that give crit. True. Yeah, I could also do that, Doc. Didn't the detonate passive thing make you lose 80% damage? Only on... It doesn't actually affect the explosion damage. It's only the damage of the, like, boot. And the Blackfire Blitz Fatals isn't actually, like, really doing any damage. So it only affects, like, the launch-off damage, not the actual gas arrow explosion. Use the omens of recombinations as well when doing it. That's how I craft the rings. I buy 20 T1 fire, 20 T1 cold, added damage, then recombine them and get 4 to 5 bases. See, that's an interesting idea, yeah. Yeah, if you're recombining like several at a time, that makes sense. Okay, I need an itemization guide. See, itemization in D2, it's actually quite complex fab. But yeah, don't think about it so much as you do in PoE, where it's like you find a base and then you craft it and build it up. Now it's like... you just, if you're looking for a certain item, you pick up every one of those and you identify it and hope to get lucky. There is some crafting with rune words and stuff, so you will be looking for like white base items, but that probably won't be until later on for a little bit for you. Makes sense, TY. No problem. You know what's funny? The way I play SSF is literally how you said you played D2. Oh yeah? I mean, dude, that's how it should be, Lua. And that's the nice thing about SSF. Doesn't the AoE on it just make the boots AoE bigger instead of the gas arrow? Yes, but the reason why I want the AoE is so I can detonate it from further away fatals. So if I'm shooting like this, I can still detonate it if it's close enough. Otherwise, I have to be like in the gas, you know? It's just a bit of a quality of life thing. I probably could sacrifice it, but I notice sometimes like if I'm shooting ahead, if I didn't have the AoE, I couldn't detonate it, you know? So it just helps me like kind of spread it. Is there a way to know how not to fuck up expensive runes? Yeah, so Fab, go on to the website, the Ariat Summit, Diablo 2 Ariat Summit, ARREAT, and that's the equivalent of like the PoE DB. There you can see like all the rune words, you can see all the runes. But through your first playthrough in normal difficulty, you don't really have to worry about that. You won't. Most runes are fairly common. Well, that's not actually true necessarily, but yeah, on that website you can find like all the rune words and stuff, or just go on Google and search like Diablo 2 rune words. You'll probably find a much more updated website than the Ariat Summit. You can craft, but it's total RNG type of shit. Yeah, exactly. Like there are crafted items in D2. But like it's a complete random roll. You basically like figure out what type of stats you want, and then you get the materials, you roll it, and you hope to hit, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, the closest thing to crafting is probably the rune words. But I don't want to look up much. I also don't want to stuff up. I mean, Fab, even then, it's part of the process, you know. But dude, if you end up streaming it, bro, I'll be in there. I can help you with, you know, rune words and stuff like that without spoiling too much necessarily. But there's only actually, I think there's only 1 or 2 rune words in the game that Deckard Cain tells you about. Otherwise, it was all, like, back in the day, it was all people just discovering what the rune words were. So you do have to look it up if you want to, like, make rune words, right? To tell me that in a new running Countess 20 times, eh? For an F, dude. Yeah, man, classic Countess runs, bro. Hey, did you do anything with Discord? You said you might. Yeah, Lua, unfortunately, I didn't have the time this weekend to set that up, but I absolutely will. I want to get that set up. I unfortunately had to go, so not unfortunately. I was celebrating with my family this weekend, so I had no time to set that up. I'll hit a few streams before the league. Dude, yeah, that'll be huge, bro. Fab, I'll be there, brother. I will be there, man. Also, this map kind of lost a bit of momentum there, but that's okay. Let's go take out this boss. Look into toxic growth skill gem might be... Oh, yeah, sorry, that's the... Was that the one with the poison on the ground you were talking about, Fatals? I meant to check that out. I'm getting distracted. Check this out, though. Our damage is going to be huge. Watch. Quit running from me. Come back here. Come back here. Always so much to juggle. Oh, I know. It's just... You know this. You know the deal, Fatals. You're familiar with it. Lots going on when you are live streaming. Okay, we cast the Unholy Might. Look, we have the Skeleton Brute applying exposure on him, minus 12 res. Honestly, I could probably spec into exposure a little bit. I think I'm not too far from it on the tree. Since my Skeleton Brute just gives us, like, the freest source of exposure, might as well, you know? I know some basic stuff about Discord. If you create it and make a temp admin, I can make categories and channels. I'll help you find some good bots to use, at least notifications and stuff. Yeah, that's the main thing I would need to figure out if I want to implement bots and stuff into it, you know? But yeah, that was a decent display of the build. That one felt a little bit slow. Some of the maps, I just fucking start ramping so crazy, dude. If I start stacking the headhunters with some shrines, it gets unreal. I want to see if I can get that once again here. Let's run another one, and then maybe we get into some crafting. Eh, boys? What do you think about that? Oh, yes. Okay, hold up. Before we do that, Fatals, let's take a look here. Toxic growth, you were saying? Fire rain of toxic pustules into the air. The pustules deal damage on impact and detonate after a delay. Is that the one you were talking about earlier where there's like pools on the ground? I'd rather help somebody else with permissions and security bots just so we don't get troll NSFW spammers. See, that is one thing I'm a bit fearful of, Lua. I know at least how to set it up. I've played with it in the past. Okay. I might hit you up then, bro. We'll see. We'll see. I know it's probably going to be like a couple weekends project for me to get that all set up, but we'll see. Okay, so let's go back into our tablets here. We're going to run one more map, boys, and then I think we go do some crafting here. So we got irradiated. Let's do... We'll do empowered map boss. Actually, no, that's a lie. Let me do... Let's try rituals. So when shot with the gas arrow, they'll gain damage, and it should detonate and deal 2 million. Fuck, really? That's crazy. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Let's see. I think the ground effect one is called Toxic Domain. So there's Toxic Growth and Toxic Domain. Can you alchemy the tablets? Yes, I can. Yes, Doc. Yeah, I haven't killed Arbiter myself, but some of the lads here in chat did help me with it. So yeah, I can do that. Create an area of toxic bloom on the ground around you. While in the bloom, you have increased skill costs, regeneration life, and your projectile attacks Attach a toxic pustule which can be poisoned. Pustules will detonate after a duration or when enough poison has been applied, dealing more damage based on the stored poison damage and applying poison in an area around it. Growth is much better. Domain won't help. Alright, let's check out growth. Let's take a look at that. We will check out growth. Perfect jewelers.
I'll post it right away.
That's why I like the videos in this game. Why is that, Lua? Okay, what do we get from quality? Let's see. Oh, we get more pustules. Alright, easy. Okay, so we're going to move this down to my queue. We can take that off now. Actually, hold up. I can keep that there. We can put that on the mouse button. Interesting. Concentrated area and generic damage is all you need. Okay. They show what skills do. Oh, true. Yeah. The in-game videos. You're right. Some descriptions are hard to read and understand. It's crazy how much better the perfect jewelers are holding value this league with the ability to double corrupt gems. Oh, previously would they be worth like nothing, Behemoth? Okay, let's see. So we have Abyss. I guess we'll keep Abyss. Okay. So Abyss, Irradiated, and Ritual, I guess we'll do for now. Sounds alright to me. Just chuck those in so I can free up my inventory here. Alright. Let's see. So Toxic Growth. Let's slap in Concentrated Area. What kind of damage does it do? If you don't have a 20 gem plus 1 corrupted, the damage increase is pretty big. So I do, yeah, I do have that for my gas arrow. Level 20 plus 1 corruption. I could do that for blasphemy and stuff, but I'm not too concerned. Boys, I quickly need to go run to the washroom. Let me go rip a piss real fast. I'll be back in 1 second, okay? They were free like a month ago into the league. Wait, really? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, BRB, 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Hold your horses, boys. Hold your horses. Settle down. We are back. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so Toxic Growth. Detonate. What kind of damage does it do? I mean, I guess it's just dealing all my damage types, right? Pustules store expected damage of poisons inflicted on them. Interesting. Long fuse 2, concentrated area, deadly poison, Arakali, Garricon. Interesting. Here, let me just slap on long fuse. We'll go see what it's like. We'll go see if we like it or not. See if I can even remember to use it. Increased detonation time, more damage. Okay. Well, that was weird. Did you see the aspect? Whoa, look at my game. What's happening? What the fuck? Oh no, we're lagging. Damn, we're lagging again. God damn it. As long as we don't DC, boys. As long as we don't DC, we're good. A little bit of a lag there. Looks like we're mostly stable. Alright, let's go test this out. Let's go test out this this ability. Longer it takes to detonate, the more damage it builds up on top of the generic buff the damage gives. So it seems to accumulate damage based on poison, right? See, the issue is I'm not dealing that much poison damage. Like, I am if I let it sit. But, like, against bosses, I'm immediately blowing it up. So I don't know how much I would even be able to let that stack, you know? We'll see. I recall these won't be good since he's not stacking poisons. Yeah, I question if Toxic Growth would be good against the boss since, yeah, we're only doing explosion damage, right? We'll see, we'll see. Man, these abysses are tough. I should honestly probably take these out of my maps. They're, like, way too tough. Way too tough, boys. Okay, no energy shield. We're looking a bit volatile here. Let me back out and get my ES back. That is something that would be good to have. If I get a little bit more energy shield recovery, that would be massive. Because my ES is fucking whack. Look how slow that shit is. Okay, this is a tough one. I don't know if this is the right map. Oh. Are you using vines as well? No, I'm only using gas arrow right now. You know what? No more abyss. It's too tough. We can do breach. We'll add breach instead, I think. I think that's the play. Vines are nice for CC. Try one of these. Soul tether. Leech. Life faster. Life regen applied to energy shield. Interesting. Excess life recovery applied to energy shield. That could be good. That could be very good. Yeah, I'd have to play around with one of those arc. Let me run one more here. I could try that. I do really like the headhunters, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna swap out Abyss because no thank you. A nice item for survivability. Yeah, I'm down to try that out. And yeah, we won't try Toxic Growth until we're at the boss. I really question how much damage it's going to do, but we'll see. And then put Leech Rings in. Yeah, so I have Leech on my gloves and on my rings. So that could be decent, man. That could help me greatly with survivability. That's definitely one main issue I have. Is, oof, that ice is brutal. That ice is brutal, man. Jeez. Okay, boys, let's see if we can crank up this Headhunters. Bro, if I get a Shrine with Headhunters stacked, it actually just becomes disgusting. I'm sure you guys can relate to that, although I'm currently stuck, so. Jeez. See, if I didn't have temp chains there, I was absolutely dead. Without a doubt. Okay, we're looking decent here, we're looking decent. We have the teleporting from Headhunters now. A little bit unideal, but that's okay. Sometimes we can make it work, you know? You could look into using Mortar Cannon skill for boss damage. It's a turret that shoots grenades. Honestly, I feel like my boss damage is pretty good, no? Once I get the 6th arrow, boys, if I can craft this Gemini bow, I think we'll actually be slapping. I don't even know if I'll need other boss damage. Oh wait, I've concentrated area on, don't I? I do, that's why it feels so rough. Jesus. We need that mag area, boys. No wonder nothing was dying. There we go. That's the coverage we've always wanted. The boss damage isn't great. It's passable, but not ideal. Yeah, see, you guys are used to all just one-shotting bosses. Yo, in my builds, I actually have to fight the bosses, you know? Hey man, fuck it, dude, you know? I think I enjoy the boss fights, you know? Okay, boys, we got the movement speed shrine. It's time to go fucking beast mode. It's time to go beast mode. There's a heavy belt. We can roll ahead hunters and then double corrupt that shortly. I guess we'll do a ritual. Might as well. My minigun doesn't one-shot. See, there you go. Now we can relate. Yo, these move speed shrines are actually disgusting, though. It's kind of fucked. My build kills bosses in literally under 2 seconds. That's crazy, bro. I mean, maybe I can get to that point, Doc. You know, the thing about me, though, is I always end up making a new character too quickly. I never can really, like, push a build that far. But see, that's the thing. I like making new characters. I like testing new mechanics out. Yo, isn't this just disgusting once you get that movement speed shrine? Man, it's so good. I'm sure you guys feel the same way in your characters, so it's nothing that special, but I think it feels really good. Especially with the Shankgonne, man, like, bro. It's disgusting. Hi, I commented on your last stream. Yeah, yo, Peter, what's up, dude? Peter #1 in the house, boys. Where's Peter 2? I haven't seen Peter 2 in a little while. If I could melt the boss in 2 seconds, I would. That's fair. Me too. What is this thing? Guarded by aberrations of chaos. Okay. Oh shit. Big boys, big boys. Gotta restack the unholy might here. That's the thing, every 15 seconds I have to left click, boys. That's part of the build, you know? We need that unholy might. I need to figure out if there's a way I can make that last longer. I don't think there is. But if I could figure that out, that would be fantastic. The leap is visually stunning. It's pretty crazy, eh? Okay, we lost the movement speed now. Also, what is this shrine? Why is this, like, absolutely insane? It feels like we're fighting a never-ending abyss. An infinite abyss. Oh, the slow is just brutal right now. Bro, why doesn't this shrine never end? This is the craziest strong box ever. Hold up, boys. I know I'm neglecting chat right now. This is intense. This is intense. Okay, there we go. No, it's still not done. I can't wait to see you struggle to work out what you want to play on League Start. Wow, I can hit that again. Okay, hold up. Let me catch up. There's so many Peters in this stream. I know, there are a lot of Peters in stream here. I just hit level 90 on my Flicker Strike and PoE on Freesia. Dude, let's go, Peter. That's fucking sick. The League, I did my first Druid. I don't know what I'll do my next. Probably go back to Sork. Used to be my favorite class, but D4 ruined that for me. Yo, easy Sork, Kruda. I've been respecking my Oracle. Now I have 3 different gear sets for different builds. Probably 3k of Divine's worth of gear. Damn, Doc. Honestly, that's the thing. Once you get a character leveled up, you gotta play around and have some fun. There's an unsaid rule in the PoE 2 community. Killing Uber Zesh with 15 mil HP is bare minimum to consider build working. See, I think that's... I disagree with that, man. That's a little goofy. But I understand it's mostly just a joke, but... Peter Parker? Yeah, where's Peter Parker at? Step bro, calm down? What? Do you remember how horrible Sork was in D4 at the start? I think I was mostly playing Sork in D4 early on. I really like the Sork in D4. I was doing like an Oculus teleporting build. Man, that shit was sick. Oh, this ice is gonna get me killed. Also, what the heck is this strong box? Like, it literally doesn't end. Oh, I guess it's because I can now open strong boxes twice, right? This is probably why it's happening. Yup, that's it. Even with capped res, you would get melted. Man, I haven't played D4 in so long, dude. I was on it for like the first few months, but yeah, I haven't touched it since, bro. I never got any of the updates. I didn't get the first expansion. And bro, is it just me, or was it crazy how shortly after release Blizzard already put an expansion out for D4? Like, not in a good way. It's like, bro, the game just came out and they're already charging us for something else. Like, dog. way too fast. It wasn't even a good expansion either. Okay, we're starting to stack headhunters here because of these crazy ass strong boxes. Same, I love the teleporting from ever. Yeah, dude, the teleporting Sork builds were nuts. You agree? Yeah. Each class has like 2 builds. I know, dude, man. D4. It's really bad. D3 is superior. And then D2 is the ultimate. This has got to be the craziest strong box I think I've ever seen. Is that it? That's all we got from that? Forge Mall? Buy our expansion battle pass, overpriced MTX, and paid 2-day head start. I know. Fuck it. It's actually crazy, Behemoth. Alright, let's go clear this boss. It looks like... Oh no, there's still some rituals actually. Let's do those. I thought you didn't like headhunters. You know what, Lua? On this character, it kind of works. But, I do like the idea of what Ark is suggesting with that soul tether. I think that could help greatly. But dude, once the headhunters start stacking, it is kind of insane. It's the first build I've had where headhunters actually kind of like feels good, sort of. So we'll see. It is interchangeable though, which is nice, because thankfully I have all the resists without it. I think that's also a big reason why I didn't like headhunters on other builds, is I wouldn't have enough res. So then I couldn't like properly use it, you know? It's kind of nice on this character. How are you leeching life? So you can actually leech life with gas arrow, but it's not from the explosion or the gas. It's only from the actual arrow hits themselves. And that's allegedly based on the base physical damage of the arrows. So I am able to leech that way. Okay, that was rough. Yeah, this character's not too great on Breach. Adding paid DLCs to just launched game is a joke. I agree. So not a lot of leech. I don't know if it's worth it then. Yeah, maybe not on Soul Tether. I don't know. I do really like the Darkness Enthroned though. It's really nice for the CDR and the AoE. And like right now I only have 8 headhunter stacks, so I don't know like how valuable it is. Once you're up to like 20 though, it starts getting fucking crazy. Oh my god, the slows on this map are just brutal. Can Black Powder Blitz be used on just one weapon set? No, unfortunately you can't. It does show like you can use weapon sets on it, but it doesn't actually do anything, Chesh. If you could, it would be disgusting. I wish you could. Bro didn't see the insta-kill Temporalis build in 0.1 or 0.2. Literally insta-killed everything in the game. Yeah, I did not see that. That sounds disgusting. Okay, there's another breach in here and more rituals. I don't know where they're at though. Here's another one. Oh, I already cleared this one. Never mind. Yeah, see, in cases like this, headhunters is just bad. You know what? So let me slap on my enthroned and we're chilling. The build was a 0-second cooldown blink where you teleport into any mob and do infinite damage. Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, so literal 0-second cooldown, and then it's just like you hold spacebar or whatever. That's fucking sick, actually. Probably a good thing they patched it, but I bet that was really fun. I bet that was super fun to play with. Those who got a chance to. Was gonna say the unique Mace Hammer of Faith gives you random shrine buffs every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's a cool one too. That's a cool weapon. Oh my god, this chilled ground is awful. The chilled ground is so brutal. People were desperately trying to play like PoE 1. Yeah, true, eh? Everyone's chasing that high that PoE 1 gives. It was insane. I had a friend with it. He was having great fun, but everyone else in the party, not so much. Why is that? Because I guess they just didn't even need to, like, kill anything. Dude was just carrying the entire game. Yo, this chilled ground is actually just brutal. Oh, also, I just realized, shit, I still have my concentrated area in, don't I? No, I don't. Never mind. We all want to go fast, deep down. The faster you can smash everything, the more powerful you feel. Man, yo, somewhat related, dude. I had this really funny over the weekend. I had a really funny comment on my Bone Blast. Oh no, on one of my Barbarian builds. This dude was like, he said, "Man, all these PoE influencers, all about 0-button builds. No fun. Gaming is dead. All these influencers only want to do 0-button builds." It's like, bro. Oh, you must be fun to be around. Okay, let's go kill the boss finally. Goddamn, this was the longest goddamn map ever. Fuck him, I love 0-button builds. That's the thing, man. It's like, that's a test of a good build, you know? Bro's cooked. GGG wants you to play combos. Fuck that. My combo is Gas Arrow Shankgonne, you know? How dare you not want to play it like it's Warcraft? Dude, like, actually. Oh my god, chilled ground is actually awful. Chilled ground is so terrible. Okay, we need to blind her. Just die, bitch. Ooh, that was close. That guy should specialize in 0-button comments. My build, I can literally just spam elemental weakness. Yeah, man, those curse builds are disgusting, eh, Doc? I know a lot of you lads are running that one. Hi, Troy. How's the build so far? Yo, Rory, it's going pretty good, man. We're feeling strong. We're feeling strong. I made some changes over the weekend. Made some optimizations. Yeah, build's feeling good, man. Yo, good to see you, Rory. How's it going, brother? How was your weekend, sir? What did you get up to? Okay, we can sell that. We're gonna roll a headhunters real fast. Nope. I really want to craft this Gemini bow. But yeah, Rory, the build's going well. As always, someone said, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, bro, no. Good to see you back in here, brother, man. Happy Monday. I literally saw a video last night where people were supposedly are playing it again. What's that? Is Rift still a thing? Oh, I got you, I got you. I don't like playing one-button builds, but I'm not going to shit on people who do. Yeah, see, for me, I think the comfort of like a two-button build, left click, right click, inherently in my mind kind of comes from Diablo 2. Because by default, that's how Diablo 2 works. You have your left click and you have your right click. Obviously, there's hotkeys that you can use as well, but like, that's pretty much it. In D2, you only left click and right click for your abilities, but you hotkey to change what's on those left click and right click. So for me, like, that idea in my mind feels good. I hate having to like press Q, E, W, R because I'm new to WASD. WASD's nice, but it's still like the idea of having to move around, you know? It's interesting. There are people who also complain about combo builds. I just want to press one button and insta-kill stuff, not this. Yeah, exactly, bro. You can never make everybody happy. That's the thing. In PoE 1, left click isn't a thing. Oh, really? I played Rift years ago. Really great experience. I never made it to the end game, though. Brad Arnold passing away wasn't my bingo card. Oh, damn. Was that recent? Damn, rip. Okay, boys, look, I said I know I was going to do some bow crafting. I kind of just want to do one more map, you know? Let's run one more map here. We have Irradiated, Rituals, and Breach. Honestly, fuck Ritual. It takes way too long. Honestly, not a fan of ritual. Can't really do breach either, so we're just gonna do... Let's see, what do we want? We're gonna keep irradiated. I guess we could do mirror. Mirror is pretty good. Here, we'll do empowered map boss and delirium. 3 doors down, lead singer. Ah, damn, rip, man. I don't push any of that shit. Everything on mouse. Okay, let's go. Let's clear this one here. Nope. This one. You hit with skeleton brute and snip and jump explode everything. Yeah, that's pretty much the build, Rory. Here, I'll show you, man. Right, so right now my skeleton brute is giving me unholy might because I'm using Kurgle's leash. He can't die with Brutus Brain, so he's always there. But I left click and I'm buffing my unholy might. And then he's also applying exposure on bosses too when I hit them. I also realized on that boss fight I also didn't try toxic growth out. I'll probably just end up unequipping that because my brain can't handle pressing more than 2 buttons, so... Little strongbox should have identified that, probably. Something here is slowing my attack speed, and it does not feel good. So why don't you like ritual? Holy waystones! Wait, that's sick. I find just ritual takes... I don't know, it takes long to clear. Like when if I don't find the rituals in the first go when I'm clearing the map and then I have to run back for them, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I do like the loot from rituals. But I don't really have my ritual atlas tree really optimized right now, so I'm not sure. Okay, we got the movement speed shrine buff. Now it's time to slap, boys. Now it's time to slap. Go check out the goddamn Shankgonne. Dude, the Shankgonne with the move speed shrine is disgusting. My main listen ban 18 onwards. Damn, yo, rip, man. That's always sad to hear, brother. When somebody you listen to their music passes away, man, sad. Doesn't take as long as Breach, though. That's true, yeah. Breach does take a while, depending on the build. Man, Breach can be fucking so good. On my Warrior, man, Breach was amazing. I would sometimes have breaches last so long, bro. I'd get like 100 splinters. It was disgusting. Your attack speed's slow, maybe because you didn't pay your taxes. I think so, Rory. Yeah, my attack speed is definitely pretty slow. I need a bit more. See, that is definitely where the headhunters can kind of fill that gap a little bit. Depending on the map, dude, like headhunters really puts in a lot of work. But all you need for the build is Temporalis to get the gun cooldown to 0. Man, that would be fucking disgusting, bro. Isn't that like really expensive, that item, though? I don't think I can afford that. Although Cruda did make a very generous donation earlier. But yo, Rory, what do you think, bro? What do you think of the gas arrow Shankgonne Chayula monk, man? It's pretty fun. It's not the strongest, but you know, it's fun when it's working. When it works, it feels good. Only 4 mirrors, just a few more 500 div infusions and you're there. Oh my god, dude, really? How do you get Temporalis again? That's the one where you have to do the trials and not take any damage, right? That makes sense why it's so expensive. It looks so effective and fun to play with. Hell yeah, it's very fun, Rory. It's very fun. And look, I have Toxic Growth on here, but I'm not even using it. I'm really just using one ability. My left click is just to give me Unholy Might every 15 seconds, and then the right click is my attack, so... I can't seem to... I can't shoot? Hold up. Am I lagging? What is happening? I can't use my abilities. Freezing Shrine. I can't portal. What is happening? 25,000 divs, bro. That's crazy. I can't. Yo, boys. None of my abilities are working. What's happening? Hold up. Something's bugged. Something's bugged. For me, the strat to farm rituals is more time consuming than Breach. You need 2 sets of tablets, one for reroll, one for tribute, and the other applies to Atlas points. For self-craft, it's very useful, but for trade profit, I'd sell Catalyst or run Temple. Yeah, I do. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. I was bugged out. Now we lost all our Headhunter stacks. No! And our shrines. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had that bug before. No, we lost all our move speed, boys! That's okay. Oh wait, I just realized I wasn't even using Headhunters. Oh shit, Gonzo with the sub, brother. Thank you, man. Dude, what a legend, Gonzo, brother. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Gonzo with the prime. I appreciate that, man. Truly, truly, I appreciate that. Now, bro, enjoy the ad-free experience on Twitch. All right, it's boss time. Concentrated area, we swap that out for mag, just for a little bit more damage, naturally. I'm gonna see what toxic growth does here, if I can remember to do it. NP mate, bro, thank you. I appreciate that, dog. Very, very kind, sir. Okay, we dropped a toxic growth. I'm pretty sure toxic growth is a bit of a scam. But we'll see. Yo, check that damage, boys. Yeah, sorry, toxic growth, you gotta go. Honestly, I can't be bothered. Has anyone seen the movie The Wrecking Crew? I have not. Although I've definitely heard of it. What is that about? What's that movie, Cruda? The Wrecking Crew. Wait, check this focus, eh? You know what? Let's hang up the belt on Headhunters for now. Let's hang up the belt. Oh shit, check this focus, boys. Should I do anything with this? Probably not, eh? That's a decent little focus with, like, nothing too good, but, like, that's pretty cool. You know what? Somebody will buy that for 50 Exiles, watch. Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista. Oh, that's why I recognize it. It's on the homepage of, like, every streaming service right now. I hate this boss, but nice killing him under 10 seconds. Hell yeah, Rory, yo. The build is feeling pretty good, dude. Tonight, I will be recording a build video on this character, so expect maybe on Wednesday, I'll have the video out on my YouTube if you guys want to see exactly how I have pieced this together. Estranged half-brothers Johnny and James reunite after their father's mysterious death. Okay, yeah. Is it good? Yo, I should check it out. I think I can watch it on Prime, Cruda. I do have Prime. There's your PoE Ninja. If any Chads have any suggestions, I'll let chat take a look at that doc, because it would take me a while to take a look at it. How do you use the second weapon set? So all I'm doing right now, BLT, is the only important thing is the shield for cooldown reduction, just for mobility. But even then, I'm not really using it, bro. It's kind of like, it can be completely ignored. I don't even have weapon set points. If I was using a different ability, like as a boss killer, I would have a different bow on the weapon set, but like, it's kind of just one weapon set here. Anybody want to do a paradise? Oh, Kennedy, do you have a paradise? Yo, we could get a party going. I would join for that. Does anybody want to join up for some experience in an untainted paradise? I'm down to join that, brother. Let's do it. I'd die laughing if you could clear maps doing that. Dude, Alan, honestly, I think that would be the ultimate push for Shankgonnes. If you could just do enough damage with this only, I think that'd be super sick. Now, you probably could, if this counted as a dodge roll, which unfortunately it doesn't. But if this counted as a dodge roll, I'm pretty sure you could just do Shankgonne only build. I think that'd be sick. You'll need fast metabolism for Soul Tether to work correctly. Is that on the passive tree? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll try Soul Tether, because I question how much I'm actually leeching, because I'm only leeching from the base bow damage anyways. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I am hitting decent numbers on it. But I'll watch it. There you go. Yeah, you'll have to check it out, Rory. Check out that movie. Let me know if it's good. But yeah, Kennedy, we can do it, bro. You want to toss me a party invite? We can get some of the other boys in here. Get some of the other lads in here, you know? Does anybody want to join up for a paradise? Get some experience? I could toss you an invite. Just let me know if you want in. If anybody's online. Hey, Turkey. What's up, dude? Yo, happy Monday, man. Good to see you. We're just about to get a group going here. If anybody wants to join up for an untainted paradise, if anybody wants some experience, let me know. I'll get you in here. Right now, it's just you and I, Kennedy. That film is so funny. Me and the wife watched it. Oh, Gonzo, you watched that one? I'll have to check it out then. It seems like it's a pretty good one. A lot of people love to see builds like this don't involve too much unique items. Yeah, this one's not too bad. It's pretty much just Shankgonne, and then the rest are rares. I mean, I have Enthroned, but I feel, you know, that's the one nice thing about my build right now is this belt is entirely interchangeable. But I do like this for the AoE and the cooldown. It's pretty nice. Anything you're struggling with besides the things you've mentioned? Okay, yeah, yo, Doc. Behemoth will definitely be able to help you out, man, if you need some fixes for your build. Yo, Kennedy, I don't know if anybody else is joining. Yo, lads, anybody want to join up for a paradise? Do you have any characters that need some experience? I guess we could run it just the two of us if needed. We'll see. We'll give it a couple minutes. Man, Kennedy, you and your goddamn hideout. It's so sick. Nice tower, bro. Oh, imagine if you could shoot off the tower and you would see the arrows like fall all the way down. They should do that. That'd be neat. You're probably gonna fuck... I'm gonna fuck your build? Wait, how so? What do you mean? By me being here? Like with the poison? I mean... we could try it. This hideout looks very nice. This is a very nice hideout, yeah. Or follow yourself? Yeah, dude, that would also be cool, BLT, if you could just jump off. Yeah, this is a really cool hideout. Look at that view, man. So many trees! That's gotta be the world's biggest forest, no? I need to ignite to do damage. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much igniting everything. I mean, we can try it. Kennedy, it might just be you and I, bro. If you want to give it a shot, we can do it. I don't think anybody else is joining up right now. So, if you want a duo, I'll follow you, bro. We can give it a shot. I don't think we have anybody else joining up, unless if anybody else just came into the stream here. If you want to join up for some Untainted Paradise, we have a paradise here for some good XP if you want. Let me know and I can get you in. Might just be you and I, brother. All right, let's do it. We'll see. I could avoid igniting people. If I don't jump, I could only poison, you know. I could just do poison damage. Hey, we're clearing it, bro. We're clearing it, bro. It's not too bad. Kind of nice though, Kennedy. When you're igniting mobs, I can then just arrow them and they all just blow up. Easy duo paradise. Yo, if anybody else wants in on this paradise, it looks like we'll be clearing this for a little bit here. Let me know and I'll get you in. Although I think this might just be just the one map. Unless you have other paradises, Kennedy, I don't know. I don't think I have any myself. Hey, do I have the right support gems in? I need to take a look at my support gems. Whoops. Oh yeah, I have concentrated area in. That would explain why I feel like I'm not doing very much. Yo, you make so much ignited ground? Well, that's sick. I just realized you're using the flamethrower, bro. That's actually too sick, bro. Very nice, very nice. I'd say we're doing a decent job of clearing this. No! Shit. Damn, I died. I leaped right into him. Wait, you 14k energy shield? That's disgusting. Shit, Kennedy, my bad. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to die there. Damn, my bad, brother. Fuck, that's annoying. You know, that's one issue with Shankgonne that I've noticed a few times. You're leaping all over the place. Sometimes you just leap into the wrong crowd, you know? Yo, Obsessive, what's up, dude? Yo, happy Monday, brother. How's it going, Obsessive? How was your weekend, man? What'd you get up to, sir? Damn, Kennedy, that's my bad, dude. I didn't mean to die halfway through. It looks like you'll be chugging along through the rest of it here. Damn, we just died, boys. I'm just now tuning in. I like how unique your build is. Ah, hell yeah, Joker. I appreciate that. You know what? Let me go jump into another map and give you a little bit of a better demonstration here. Yo, Kennedy, I'm gonna jump out of here. Sorry for dying, brute, dude. Kind of left you hanging on that one. Here, maybe if I leave the party, it'll make the difficulty a little better. Damn. Brother. I'm sorry, I'm now putting you in a 2x difficulty multiplier. I feel bad. Fuck. I'll try to get some untainteds on my map so we can go and run it. Okay, we got T16 here. I was grinding out some PoE too, hibernating as it's been very cold the last 2 days. Ah, we've had the cold weather as well, bro. We're right now like about -20. Okay, let's go do this tower. So we have T16 with Irradiated, Map Boss, and Delirium. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a very tough one. But yo, Joker, let's see if we can push this map. If I can, then we're chilling. Also, Kennedy, bro, fuck. I'll find a new Untainted for us, bro, and then we'll run it again. That's my bad. I kind of, like, potentially wasted yours. I feel like an ass. Now the question is, should I slap on the headhunters for this map? I think we'll try without the headhunters. -20. I'm in Canada right now. Right now. What do you mean? I'm from Canada, Gonzo. So yeah, we're at -20C at the moment. What about you, bro? Where are you at, Gonzo? Something is slow. Oh, he has temp chains. Damn. Okay, I need to back out away from the temp chains. Headhunters and shrines are cheating. True, yeah. That is kind of the case, yeah. I do have the shrines on. My HH is off at the moment. Woo. This temp chains is brutal. Whoa, just got one shot. Okay. Maybe T16 with empowered everything is a bit too tough. Fuck. Let's try that again. Okay, T15. Oh, you're in London. Nice, bro. Yeah, we're pretty cold weather right now. Okay, let's try T15 here. It might be a little bit easier. That was a really tough map, I'll be honest with you. T15s are much smoother. We can do T16, but I probably shouldn't be running Irradiated and Mirror, because that'll make it tough. for sure. That makes some really tough monsters. Okay, so I promise, after this map, boys, we're actually gonna craft. I need a new bow. I need a new bow. It is my biggest fault right now. It'll be a huge power spike if I can get a nice Gemini bow. Damn, also that refreshment omen saved my life there. Man, these mobs are really tough this map, Jesus. I'm getting shit on. I'm getting shit on. Are your maps already not irradiated from boss Atlas tree? I don't know, that's a good question. So are you meaning if I have that on the Atlas, I don't need to use the tablet? Map boss. Boss difficulty. Boss difficulty. Can you stack those fatals? Is that a thing? Man, boys, I keep dying. This is a bad demonstration of the build. It seems to be a hit or miss. I only have 6 out of 10, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Honestly, the headhunters on this build does feel really good. But it is nice if I can make it work without it. Okay, this seems like a better map. The layout kind of works in my favor a little bit since it's a bit more linear. Mobs kind of just funnel in, you know? Superior aged cuffs. Interesting. Okay, this map's feeling better. Yeah, what do you boys think? Yo, Joker, you still hanging around, bro? Check it out, man. This is a better demonstration of how the build should operate. It really does seem to differ greatly depending on, like, the difficulty of the map. If I have anything that's slowing me, I'm sure you guys can relate. If you're an attacking character, like, man, temp chains or, like, frozen ground is just brutal. It makes it, like, nearly impossible. And since my attack speed is, like, fairly slow, it's just rough if it's slowed down even further. Can't relate. 0.5 seconds time in need means curses don't exist. Well, the nice thing about my current setup is with Shankgonnes, I have Holy Descent. So pretty much everywhere I am, I have 50% less curse effect on me, which is pretty nice. I'm dropping consecrated ground everywhere, so that helps greatly with the curses, but even then, man, I still feel it. Like, those temp chains, man, brutal. But yeah, that time and need setup you have is pretty crazy, man. Every 0.5 seconds, that's nuts. Imagine if you could somehow get it to 0 seconds fatals, would you be immortal? Theoretically, nothing could kill you, right? Because it would just be infinitely healing you. I guess you could still get one shot. Temporal chains are real annoying. Yeah, dude, it's rough on this build, Joker, if I encounter it. Oh, almost died. Honestly, I think the most annoying thing about this build is having to use my Unholy Might thing every 15 seconds. It does not last nearly long enough. Maps have been a lot easier since I've got Palm and the Dreamer. Yeah, dude, that item is disgusting. I was playing with that on my Bone Blast Druid. Man, it's so strong. We spent the divs on that one. Give it prolonged duration. Prolonged duration on which one? You can be one hit, but yes. That's basically a Titan. Okay. You can get incredibly close to instant with all the duration reduction nodes and the scepter. It kind of works. Massive regen, absolutely insane. Yeah. See, I was playing with reduced skill effect duration on my initial version of the Bone Blast Druid. And yeah, you can stack quite a bit. I think there's like 9 nodes on the tree that give you reduced effect duration. The 15-second buff. Oh, right, Fatal. So I tested that. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't extend it. Unless it makes the seconds slower and still lists and like still shows 15 seconds. I don't know, but it still shows 15 seconds is all I know. On my Titan this league, I got time and need down to 0.07. Oh my god, dude. That's disgusting. Have to get one shot to pretty much die. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. 0.07? Jesus. Surely that's the lowest, right? Was that with the Temporalis? Yeah, I agree, Fatals. I know, dude. If I could just extend that 15 seconds, even just by a few seconds, man, it would feel great. Jung Roan did a build with Ember Fusillade. That's nutty. I've done an instant Earthquake build for the last 3 seasons. Instant Earthquake? That sounds cool. That sounds fucking dope, Alan. Oh, we got a little boss here. Wish me luck. And it doesn't count as life regen, so no penalty for mods. Yeah, that's disgusting. Decent damage. Yeah, once I get that 6th arrow, boys, I'm telling you, once I get the 6th arrow, we will be shredding bosses. Right now, we're shooting 4 to 5 arrows. Once I craft this Gemini bow, we're actually laughing. Okay, so now to traverse back to the strongbox, we go to the swap here. Although I think it's actually worse because I lose the onslaught that I had on the bow, so I lose distance gain. So I think, honestly, my weapon swap, I'm pretty sure, is actually the biggest scam. I straight up don't even need it. Although I probably should figure out, what could I do on swap here? So at the moment, my swap is just for shield CDR, for like leaping around, but I don't actually think it's good, because the onslaught I have for my current bow, at least, gives me more value. I guess if I do get another bow without onslaught, then I probably would still use the shield swap to travel around, but I don't know what else I could do with swap on this build, if I'm trying to stick with the one attack, you know? Although, while we have the Moose Beach Shrine, let's go and make our way down to the boss here. And we swap over to concentrated area for a bit more damage. And then we go fight this dude. This weekend I tried Forge Hammer. Hold up, let me kill this guy first. 1 sec. Stand by, chat. Give me a second, lads. Check the damage, check the damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got it from a creator called Alfednar. It's nothing outstandishly powerful, but it's viscerally satisfying, and I'm a slam player from PV1. Dude, Alan, it sounds sick, man. I'm all about the builds that aren't overpowered, you know? This weekend I tried Forge Hammer that has a 8-second cooldown. My best was 1.66 without temp. Interesting. Still too much? That's not too bad, 1.66. I have my Shankgonne down to, when I'm full stack on my Catals, I think down to 1.2 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, 1.18, and then on my swap, it actually goes down to 1.05 on the leap. I'm gonna be slamming March 4th. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, boys, I think it's time to craft. If I can get a Gemini bow, we are looking good here. Any goodies here? Nope, not really. What is this item? Shackles of the Wretched, Aged Cuffs. Level 81. That's an interesting one. I don't think I have that. No, I don't. There you go. Add that to the collection. You know what? Let's get rid of that. We do this. Boom, boom, boom. All right. It's crafting time, boys. Aminamu Voids must be asked to play against. My idea was using Blink from Sand's Vest plus Forge Hammer. Blink was totally without cooldown. Damn, that's nice. Forge Hammer. Let me take a look at that. Which one? What's Forge Hammer? Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's probably why it's not coming up. Hurl a fiery hammer that slams into the ground and lodges there. While the hammer is lodged in the ground, reusing the skill recalls the hammer and resets the skill's cooldown. Alternatively, using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it to shatter. Interesting. Okay, boys, look. We need to do some crafting, okay? I need some Gemini bows. Let's take a look and see what I can buy as a base here. I need something that has a high roll on surpassing. So let me look that up real fast. Gemini bow. If I can hit that 300% surpassing, bro, it's going to be disgusting. Oh, it only goes up to 200? I thought it went up to 250. Hold up, let me look this up. I swear it went higher, no? Items, modifiers, bows. Surpassing, let's see. Goes okay, so 200 is max. Hey! Beowulf, excuse yourself, sir. Forge hammer plus blink into hammer plus warcry to explode. Oh yeah. You know what? Arc, if you get that working, it's kind of how my build's working. Like, in a sense, similar kind of play style, right? Like I'm casting stuff forward and then I'm leaping into it, right? You'd kind of be similar. Kind of a similar setup a little bit. It's 250 with the enchant. Yeah, so then essentially that's like 2.5 extra bows. Because the last bow would be a 50% chance roll. So that would give me anywhere from 5 to 6 arrows. Arrows, I meant, not bows. If I could somehow get a max 250 on one of these, bro. Let's see, how much is a magic going for? 19 div? Oh, man. Man. I'm pretty sure this is my best in slot. Best in slot base. What's that fizz roll? Is that low? I think that's pretty low. I think my best bet here is just buying the white items. Oh, that's a T1. Wait, that's kind of tempting to grab, I'll be honest. Wait, what if I fracture? Dude, I could fracture that. Dude, wait. I think I should fracture this surpassing. I have to, right? This is a beauty base. Level 82 as well? Bro, yeah, I'm grabbing this. We're gonna fracture this bow. If I could get this on the surpassing, that would be disgusting. Hold up, boys. Wait, and we found that fracturing orb earlier, too. Okay, so we need 4 modifiers. What do we want to do here? We could Regal. I don't really want to Essence. But if we're fracturing, I guess it doesn't really matter anyways, right? RNG moment incoming? I think so, bro. This is nice. If I could keep that fizz damage on here, that'd be great. So we want to go for that first one here. And do 3 Abyss 1. Do 3 and Abyss 1. Yeah, so Desecrate. That's what I'm thinking. We're just going to Regal it, and then we do the Fracture, so... Abyss can't be removed. Can't be fractured. Right. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we Desecrate and then Fracture. Gotcha. Just make sure the 4th mod is Abyss. Right, to make it 1 out of 3. Yep, okay, thank you, boys. Yeah, it's been a while. Ooh, 30 decks, too? Wait, that's nice. Okay, so let me figure out what... if we're going for a first try... Which desecrate do I want? Let me see. Crit essence. Nah, honestly, I'm not even too worried about crit very much. Use Jawbone, then Fracture Slam. Yes, yes. I just want to see, though, like, if I'm going to Jawbone, I might as well get it. See if I can, like, specialize what I want here. Let's see. You know what I could do, actually? Is this. Okay, look. You specialize it later once the rest of the rolls are good. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, like, I want to see what, if I want prefix or suffix, you know? Unlimited tries with enough currency to get it. Yeah, I know. But what if I get lucky first try, you know? Then I might as well get the proper desecrate. So here we're looking at, I think what I would want is either AoE. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. I don't really need Pierce. Yeah, I guess I won't do like a specialty. I might just then do, I guess, suffix, really. Roll for the plus skills or something. Yeah, I don't think I need a specific type of desecrate, so yeah, we'll just do suffix. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal it. It's just to set it, like, eventually if I do reveal it, you know? Yeah, exactly. We're going to do suffix. We will do suffix, boys. So here we have... Okay, I need to buy some. Yeah, exactly. But you know what, Doc? I think we're going to get lucky first try, watch. So we might as well make it what we need, you know? So we're going to do suffix desecrate. We'll grab a div worth of these. Damn, I get 70? Okay, maybe not. Let's just do exalts then. Let's grab 20 of these. That should be okay. Nice, good luck. Here we go. Yo, if I hit the fracture on the surpassing, it's going to be disgusting, boys. It's actually going to be disgusting. Okay, so we get suffix now. All right, boys. Okay, so we get suffix, desecration suffix, and then we get the jawbone. Okay, so now we fracture and hope to get the surpassing. Boys, if I hit this 200% surpassing, this is going to be disgusting. Come on, we got this fracture from a map earlier. This has to be it. Normal bis is fizz, fizz flat, gain fizz, then surpassing, crit end levels. Yeah. All right, come on, baby. Fracture, come on, we got to see it. 1 and 3, let's go. Not the worst. It's still T1 fizz. Damn, that's a bit unfortunate. At least we hit the fizz and not the dex. So we can still roll this out. We exalt slam and see what we get, you know? It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Yeah. Fuck, that would have been nice. That would have been real nice to hit. Bye-bye. C'est ça qui est ça. It is what it is. Let's exalt slam and we are chilling. Accuracy rating? Are you kidding me, bro? Well, I guess we may as well reveal, right? Omen of Whittling doesn't hit dexterity? Man, aren't those, like, crazy expensive? But yeah, I could get rid of... Well, I guess now it would be the lightning damage, but yeah. It's all good. I don't think I can afford those anyways. We're just going to reveal and then probably start again from scratch. Or if I could buy another one, maybe hit another fracture, you know? It's just better to buy a new base. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I mean, if I could... It's kind of cooked. This bow's kind of cooked, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's fucking... It's all good. We'll start again. We'll reset the bow from scratch. We can maybe roll it, but... I would be interested in fracturing another surpassing bow. See how much pre-fractured is. Yeah, that's an idea. Alright, so that one's a little bit cooked. We're just going to go ahead and take everything off of that. Damn, what an... Well, you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky with the annuls, right? Maybe we can keep the fracture. Or the 200. We might get lucky. No, there goes the 200. All right. No worries, no worries. I think that's all right. We will just do... Damn, 6 annuls for 1 div now? That's gross. Fucking Dex. Okay, well that we can roll again later on. I think that's not the worst thing. T1 Fizz at least, you know? Yeah, I just annulled everything off. It's all good. We lost the surpassing, so now the bow's kind of whatever, you know? T1 Fire. We can hold on to that as an extra stat, maybe. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, you're right, Fab. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could maybe hit the surpassing. It's probably cheaper than buying another one, right? Although, dude, if I could... Okay, the next one's 50 div. I got a good price on this one then. So, it is what it is. Alright, let's do some chaos. Let's see what we get. Oh yeah, I need to add a modifier first. Whoops, hold up. I guess I want to go for the suffix. Okay, yeah, there's a suffix. Easy. Increase fizz, T8. No, thank you. T1 fizz percent is far better than flat fizz. Yeah. So that's probably not the best one I can have fractured. Check rare that are fractured with it. Okay, we'll take a look. Sometimes they're cheap with shitty rolls. How do I... Oh, I guess I could do fractured, right? Fractured surpassing? Oh, nobody's selling any. What about rare? Oh, it has to be rare. That's right. 200. 900 div. 2 div. 85. No, I need that max roll. Have a base 200 rare fractured for 80 div at market? Really? Here, let me do... Let me get that, which one's fractured here? Implicit, additional arrows. Yo, why is it so laggy? Am I disconnecting? No, we're good. Surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Wait, what am I doing? I just do it this way. That's crazy. Okay, min 200. Now we do... This is the cheapest one? It always shows the most expensive item. I mean, the cheapest 200 fractured is 180. Am I missing something? I don't know where you're seeing an 80. You're saying you found an 80? Arc? Just added fractured surpassing filter than most. Probably on a different base. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, I want the Gemini. It's all good, though, boys. Look, let's chaos roll this one. I think we can get lucky on this again. I think we can get lucky. T3 Lightning. I really just want plus skills or surpassing. Dex. Leech. Attack speed. T3. Not really good. Oh, it's the twin? Oh, I gotcha. Twin fires an arrow too, but I think the damage is lower. I gotcha. That would be a lot of chaos. Yeah, we'll use whatever chaos ones I have here. If I don't get it, then it is what it is. I mean, yo, we did get a nice donation from Cruda, so we can afford to roll this out a little bit. Oh, 150? Wait, that's pretty cool. That's guaranteed 2 extra arrows. Wait, that's pretty nice. I might roll this out. A nice even number. I like that. I think I don't mind that. That's pretty good. That's 2 arrows. So that would bring me to 5 arrows guaranteed. That's pretty solid. I could... Man, even if I just had that 1 extra percent. Damn. I guess we'll roll it out and see what we get. That's not too bad. Going for the 200 is kind of crazy. Okay, let's roll it out and see. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So what do we want to do here? I guess we're Exalt slamming. We can't Essence. So yeah, we slam and hope to get lucky. Okay. T2 nah skip at PoE NPC. That's pretty good, man. Let's roll this one out. Let's roll it out. Let's see what we get here. Ancient Jawbone. Oh, true. Yeah, wait. Yeah, let's Jawbone. I definitely won't do Ancient. That's way too expensive, isn't it? How much are those going for? 74 divs? No, thank you. Yeah, we will suffix Desecrate. For the plus skills, potentially. We'll just do regular Jawbone. Ancient, like, come on, bro. What do you think I am? We will re-roll it, though, so let's do that. I need to grab an Echo. We will re-roll once, surely.
I'll post it right away.
First we slam. BRB, sounds good, Cruda. Okay, so we got the Omen of Greater Exaltation. Let's just perfect Exalt Slam and see what we get. Dex and Cold. T5 Cold. The Dex is nice. The Cold is shit. Alright, last slam. Lightning. Damn, T5 Cold and Lightning. Yo, I mean, if I can get plus skills on this, it's maybe not even that bad. That's the thing. If I can still get plus skills, it's maybe not even that bad. Although if the Dex was attack speed, that would be ideal, but we'll see. We'll see what we get here. We're likely going to have to roll this one again. You can get plus level from Essence of Battle and Ritual Omen. That's true. Wait, which one is it? Essence of Battle. Two-handed melee weapon or crossbow. Or bow. 3 levels of attack skills. We could do that as well. Oh, wait. That might be huge. The damage difference is gigantic, though. I don't know if more arrows at a fraction of damage will be. Out of the testing that I did, Hash, it seems like the additional explosions is way worth it. So I was testing between bows. Even just 1 extra arrow, even with like half the sheet damage, is like way more damage on bosses. I was testing it over the weekend, man. I'm pretty sure it's like significantly more. Yeah, dude, if I could get rid of like the cold or the lightning damage, dude, that'd be huge. I think we do that. Let's do that. I think you had to prefix plus desecrate to get percent fizz. Did you test a 100 damage versus a 600 bow, though? I tested like a 400 damage versus a 650 damage bow. And the 400 was like 5x the damage with 2 extra arrows. It's significant, bro. Because each one of my explosions is doing over 60k when I'm full stacked. So if I'm shooting 6 arrows, like that's 360k per shot, which is pretty crazy. But again, we'll see. You know, if I get a nice Gemini, we can really, really test it out. But you have Omen of Dextral and Crystal. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the help, Arc. To use perfect battle. Okay, let me get out of this area. Omen of Crystal. Let me see. Which one is that? But 6 arrows instead of 5 is only 20% increase in arrows, so 20% damage increase instead of flat damage. Well, it's not, it wouldn't be a 20% increase because it's straight up like multiplying the damage, right? Well, I guess, yeah, it would be 20% increase, but it's not like a flat scaling increase, you know? I don't know. I mean, I could show you. It's fucking difference. Like, it's astounding how much more damage the additional arrows is. In Ritual tab. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Crystal. Which one's crystal? Okay, I do have one of these. While this item is active in your inventory, I've never used one of these. Your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefix. Oh, nice. Okay, wait, that's huge. Yeah, I do have one. Okay. I think I have it here. Yeah, right there. Okay. So we could do prefix then. That's huge. Battle and haste are the most... Are what most mid-budget crafts use. If you get Fracture on the Surpassing, those two are guaranteed. Yeah, that's actually sick, man. And then... Omen of Dextral. Which one's that again? It's a suffix one. Oh, do I have a suffix one? Oh, I need the prefix one. You're right. Okay, so I'll have to buy one of those, I believe. Okay, so we'll buy the prefix.
Can I help?
Let's see. Prefix, essence. How much are these going for? 310? I'm out of exalts already. Jeez, okay. Let's just sell 10 divs real fast. Hold up, boys. Yo, we're cooking. We're cooking.
I'll post it right away.
Thank you for the help, boys. It's been a while since I've done a craft, and I'm still kind of... I'm a little shy on the crafting still. I've crafted a handful of items, but some of the currencies I've still yet to use. Okay, so now we do prefix. Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. We'll do prefixes only. That's okay. We do exalts. Boom, 310.
Let's see if there are
Okay,
takers.
so we got prefix, and then what else you were saying? Omen of... Omen of Dextral? Which one's that? Omen of Dextral Erasure. Exalt suffix. Chaos will remove suffix. Suffix. Oh, I got you, okay. You were just saying there's one that does prefix, one that does suffix. What is that hopping skill you're using? Yo, D-Meist, it's from the boots Shankgonne. It gives Black Powder Blitz, which essentially replaces your dodge roll with a blast. And I'm using that to trigger my gas arrows to make explosions. Fucking sick, eh? It works pretty nicely. But right now I'm just doing a bit of crafting here to see if we can get try out a nice Gemini bow. Okay, so let's see. We have Omen of Central Crystallization, so we'll only remove a prefix. We are going to use the Essence of Battle for plus skills. Hopefully, oh yeah, I guess well, no matter what, we're only removing some of the bad ones because we're fractured. So yeah, we're looking good here then. Although, isn't plus skills a suffix though? It wouldn't work, right? I need to get rid of... I'll need to get rid of dex. Wait, how does that work? Plus skills is a suffix. This is making it so it'll only remove a prefix, but there's no room for a suffix, so I guess it won't work. Does it count as a leap skill? You can make fissures. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it is a leap skill. It does. What I do know though, D-Mice, is it doesn't count as a dodge roll. It doesn't count as a dodge roll, so we'll see. There's a Gemini bow with 138 fractured for 45. You don't need fissures. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much... I wouldn't really do damage with fissures, but that would be cool. If you're trying to do, like, a Shankgonne only build, that's definitely the type of stuff you'd want to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure this won't actually use, right? Or will it just... Because it's going to be replacing a prefix, but it won't work. Watch. Yeah, it doesn't work. Just because there's no room. I don't think I can use the sinistral crystallization on this item. Isn't it because +3 bow levels is a suffix, it will only remove suffixes? Is that how that works? There's another one with 143. Okay, interesting. I would like higher than that ideally, but we'll see. Okay, so then it would be fucking 1 and 3 to hit the dex. That's crazy. Thank you, Fatals. Yeah, that's what I would assume, right? I mean, I guess if I hit the desecrate, that's fine. So, yeah. It'd be nice if I could get rid of those shitty prefixes, I'll be honest. You know what I think I should do is I should roll the desecration in case I get plus skills instead, and then I could potentially essence off the prefix with something else. Perfect essence has to remove something, it'll be random what it picks. There's certain essences that can be both prefix and suffix, but this one isn't one of them. Right, that makes sense. It's a 50-50. Okay. Could I perfect essence something to get rid of those prefixes? That'd be nice, because these prefixes are awful. Let's take a look here. Essences, perfect. What do we have? Big Gamba. You can perf Chaos Orb and whittling the prefixes. True. Would work if you had empty suffix. Would it? Okay, so then if I had an empty suffix, you're saying I could do this. It would remove one of the prefixes and fill the suffix. Interesting. I could hit an annul and get lucky. I could hit the annul. I wanted to tell you before you slam what was on the highway. Oh, no worries. Kind of hurt hearing you slam. It's all good. So then, yeah, I probably should have done this before I slam. That's okay. Look, I can get lucky and get rid of it. But otherwise, is there anything else I would want here, maybe? Let's see. Belt. Extra fire damage. 2x whittling will replace both prefixes as they're both the lowest rolls, and T1 Chaos could hit big. What's the difference between YOLO Annul and YOLO Essence? Well, because Essence, it doesn't work right now, Hash. That's why. It needs a free suffix spot to actually do anything. Although, I guess if I'm using this... No, sorry about that. Yeah, I could just use it as is, right? That's true. My bad. I understand. I only craft quarterstaffs. Therefore, my steps would be from that base. 1 prefix, Exalt, Battle... From levels, prefix, omen, same step, essence of haste, onslaught, suffixes. Okay. Yeah, I just say we blast it. All right, check it out. We got the perfect essence of battle. We're gonna hit off. We're gonna hit Dex. There it is, yo. We hit the Dex. That's pretty good. Yeah, we hit the Dex. Now we still have these 2 shitty prefixes to deal with. But I guess that's where whittling comes in. Interesting. Yeah, you're right about that, Hash. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. It's this essence that was confusing me. Okay, so now you can perfect abrasion, maybe? Let's see. Abrasion, which one's this? Extra fizz. Okay, so I got my surpassing, I got my levels. With the desecrate, I could do attack speed, that would be pretty nice. And then, yeah, I just need to do fizz if possible. Whittling a rich man's game, yeah. Use gain fizz essence, yeah. That's probably the best play now. Do I have one? Yeah, Essence of Abrasion. Let me grab one of those. We could do it. That's gonna be a tough hit. I'm down though. Gain extra fizz. We could hit it, man. We could hit it.
As soon as I can.
Yeah, so that would give us physical damage. Is there gain fizz too? Could I do both? Just use prefix omen for this? Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait. We're fucking laughing then, aren't we? Wait, that's busted. Wait, it's guaranteed because we have the fracture. Okay. No greater essence is only for magic. Right. Yeah, the perfect essence is what I meant to grab. Extra fizz. Yeah, we'd use this omen and then we're chilling. Only remove prefix. It's only going to remove one of the two shitty T5s, then we're chilling. Wait, that's beauty. Look at that. Bow, gain extra fizz. Can we hit the 20%? Yeah, we got the prefix. Look at that. We're chilling. All right, boys. Let's see the perfect 20% roll right here. Wait, what just happened? Did I use the wrong one? Did I just cook it? No, we're chilling. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we replaced the cold. I thought I fucking rolled the suffix. Yeah, we're looking good here. This is pretty solid, man. That lightning roll is a bit sad, but that's pretty good. Yep, it's just the prefix. So we're left with one shitty T5 and the desecration. That's a pretty nice bow, I'll be honest with you, lads. Whittling the lightning, yeah. I should probably, yeah, I guess lightning, huh? How much is it? Now, should I desecrate first? I'm trying to think. How much are these? I'm guessing, what, like 300 divs? 54 divs? That's not too bad. That's not that bad. Yo, we got a donation from Cruda. We're kind of just up, right? And then I guess I take it off and then we just slam exalts, I guess? Whittling will hit lightning. Yeah, we can take off the lightning. It's the only T5. We gotta do it, boys. Come on. We gotta do it, right? 54 divs? Easy. Is there an omen that removes only desecrated mods? There is, yes. Peter, we could use the... Is it the Omen of Light that does it? You don't take it off, you Chaos Orb. Oh, right. It's not for an all. Okay. While this item's active, your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. So then we want to use a perfect Chaos Orb. Right? Next season is going to be a diff game, ain't it? I think so, man. See, you know what's the fucked part, Hash? Is this is my first league in this game, bro. So I think next season is gonna be a different game, you know. Alright, so now we have the Omen of Whittling, and then we Chaos. The next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier, and that is our T5 Lightning. Can we get something big? Come on, baby. Active Whittling and see what it's gonna hit. It will be in orange. Oh, isn't that the...
Yes?
Which one was that again? Aren't those so expensive? Calm? Wait, Ark, what are you talking about? Oh, is it, Oh, Hinakoras. Wait, wasn't it Hinakoras that you're talking about? Can't wait to see how much you'll be blown away by the 0.5 features. Man, I'm looking forward to a new patch, Peter. Hover above it. Hover above the weapon to see. No lock needed? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, no way. It shows the desecration. So the desecration is under T5? That's crazy. Wait, that's kind of like a hack, isn't it? Wait, can I just keep an Omen of Whittling in my inventory always and see if I'm hitting a big desecration? I just mean the availability of all this shit from temples and the prices of everything. No, yeah, for sure, Hash. I know, it's going to be a different time, definitely. Yeah, that's crazy. So we desecrate first. Wait, that's like hacking, right? So I guess we're going to re-roll the desecration, though. Damn, that's wild. Thank you, Ark. That's really clutch information. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, so I pretty much just always need to keep an Omen of Whittling in my stash just to look at my desecrations, right? That's wild. Okay, so we got reroll. It's all so bad. Because it doesn't say that desecration is worse than T5. But wasn't it? I guess it could be T5 though, right? Or does it does it hover English? Does it hover the desecration always then? I don't understand. The logic here doesn't apply from tiers, but the level you can't get those modifiers is pretty fucked up logic. Shit, nothing good. I know, it's all garbage. So you hit a T2 attribute requirement, so the Whittling didn't tell you what you'd hit. It just says it's always worse. Weird. So now if I hover, yeah, it removes the desecration. Damn, this item's kind of cooked now. I would assume it will always highlight unrevealed. Okay. It's the level of the mod, not the tier. Okay, I see. T1 crit chance incoming? So do you think I should whittle the desecration, or is it cheaper to do Omen of Light? $32 divs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So we remove the desecration, and then we whittle the lightning, and then we desecrate again. Yeah, I think that's the play. When whittling the prefix, the redesecrate suffix. Yeah, exactly. All right. Okay, we'll take out this, we will omen out this desecrate here. So let's do that. So we're going to use an annul. We have Omen of Light on, remove the desecrate. Right? Okay, desecrate's gone. Now we whittle the lightning. Mega Money Man's method. Yeah, apparently, bro. We got a nice donation from Cruda earlier today, so we're using it. I wouldn't be doing it this way otherwise, that's for sure. I never understand whittling. It's not the lowest tier, it's the lowest stat. I don't know. I mean, it says the lowest level modifier. Yeah, I don't know. I would have assumed the tiers, but I guess not. 100 divs into this bow? I know, bro. Isn't that fucking crazy? I could have just bought another one and tried going for another fracture. It is what it is. This is a learning experience for me, though. I've never used these, like, high-tier crafting items before. Looking up the mod levels is pretty much required for high-level crafting. I've wasted so much currency crafting on a level 81 when I needed 82 to get what I wanted. Yeah, for me, so this is an 82 bow. I only actually need 81 on the Geminis if I wanted something, if I wanted the surpassing. Okay, excuse me. Okay, so we're going to whittle. Perfect Chaos whittle onto the T5 Lightning. Come on, give me... If I could get... Can I get another fizz? I've gained fizz. Yo, if we get percent fizz, bro. Always happy to provide you, Troy. Yo, Kurt, I appreciate you, man. Honestly, you've been very generous, brother. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, let's see it. Give me something good, baby. Right here. Life per kill. It's not the best, but... Honestly, it's better than T5 cold damage. It's whatever. I'm still going to play with this bow. I still am curious to look at the damage. So we are going to desecrate this once again. We have a prefix desecrate. What can we get with prefix here? True. Yeah, you're right. That's all good. So we have a free prefix slot. What could we get? We could still get fizz damage. Yeah, we could still roll fizz damage on the desecrate. Alright, I guess we just do it then. Let's see if we can hit. Quiver. We're gonna re-roll it. Do you have an active desecrated? What do you mean by that, Doc? Okay, let's echo this. We are going to roll this one. Yo, we could get lucky, boys. If I hit a fizz on this, this is a decent bow. The life per kill would have been nice as attack speed, but honestly, it's not a big deal. I don't have attack speed on my current bow anyways. So I'm fine with that. If I can get a good desecrate here, we're chilling. Should have taken the T2 attribute, whittled the prefix into a prefix, then Omen of Light. Never mind, though. Yeah, these order of operations are a bit beyond me, Fatals. Troy's anxious, me too. You can use a crystal and abyss as a cheap stuff or prefix annul. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Omen of Light until you get high fizz, no? I could. That gets pricey, but we'll see. Honestly, I don't mind this bow. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see though. We'll roll this. We might get lucky first try, boys. We are on the prefix right now, so come on, baby. This is gonna be a big one. Watch. Quiver bonus is kind of nice. Hold up. Let me check the rolls here. %40 is max roll on the quiver. Yeah, I get my brain was not braining the first time I learned. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. And when you're dealing with such high amount of currencies, I want to take my time with it. And it's hard to get this done. Man, boys, I'm so tempted to re-roll. That quiver bonus is pretty nice, though. That quiver bonus is pretty nice. 126 too low? Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, we can re-roll. We can re-roll for the fizz. I think you're right. Okay, we're gonna re-roll it. Fuck it. Come on. Big time. 80% increased fizz damage? What's that roll? Ah, T6. Are you kidding me? Damn, it's cooked, boys. It's fucking cooked. It is cooked. Guess we have to go with it. Damn. Okay, no worries though, boys. You know what? Even with these low rolls, I kind of want to go test the damage on this thing. I'm really curious. So let's go find like an interlude boss or something that I can go test on. Omen of Light, yeah, it's all good. We might keep going with it. 100 div bow, yeah, that's crazy. Here, you know what though? Let me go ahead and socket this thing. So let's quality and socket. So then we're gonna slap in a Seski's rune and extra fizz as well. It's not bad, honestly. I think this is a pretty cool bow. It's not Biss by any means, but you can use this weapon to clear maps and your actual bow to kill bosses and potentially. Welcome to PoE 2 crafting. Yeah, definitely. It is an emotional ride. That is for sure. Okay, so we got the bow up to 300. So it's half the damage of my current bow, but we have an extra arrow. So this one is firing this bow fires 3 arrows compared to my current bow, or no, I guess 1 by default, 2 from surpassing, and then 1 from extra. So this bow is shooting 4 arrows no matter what, right? And then with my multi-shot, I'm now at 6 arrows. So this is my max amount. Wait, I'm realizing we're actually chilling. All I need is what was 150 on surpassing, right? Default arrow, surpassing gives another 2, and then 1 from the rune, and then multi-shot for 6. Wait, you're actually laughing. For some reason, I thought I needed 200 to get potential. No, we're actually good then. You can Omen of Light, crystal off a suffix or prefix with Mark of the Abyssal Lord. You can remove 2 in total. Okay. Doc, I haven't actually used a Mark of the Abyssal Lord at all. So I don't know how those work exactly. I've never used one. But we'll see. I want to compare the damage. So the sheet damage obviously will be very low. So watch. When I get to 0 stacks, we're at 5,900 on the gas arrow. On this bow, 0 stacks. Well, I need to wait for these to expire. That's the one annoying thing about Chuyula. It's like, it's so hard to know what your damage is. You have to wait for these stacks to go away. Okay, hold up. Let me take this out for now. Jeez. Okay. So, sheet damage without stacks, 4,500 down from 6k, so we're losing, but we have an additional arrow, so it should still be up. Exactly, yeah, the sheet damage is never accurate, but it's still interesting to see the difference here. So let's slap these back in here. That's purple flames. Okay. I've been practicing crafting using the emulator on Craft of Exile. Still lost, but I'm improving. Oh, that's a thing, D-Meist? That's really cool, man. I should check that out, bro. Have to POB and use the calculator? Yeah, true. You can even shoot more with Undying Hate. Projectiles have 10% chance for an additional projectile when forking per 10 tribute. Interesting. Same as the other timeless we tried earlier. Okay. Okay, so let's go. I want to go find an interlude boss. I'll go to my go-to interlude boss for testing. We'll compare the damage here. I like going to Crier Village. Let's see. So we're going to want to test. I guess we'll have to. I almost want to test without any of the damage from my Ascendancy. It's going to be tough. We'll see. We'll see. Also, do you guys know of any good bosses to test damage on, like nearby any waypoints? I always go to this one because I haven't bothered to look for others. But, yeah, this boss isn't too far to get to, and I like to just respawn at the checkpoint and test damage on her, you know? Yo, check the cooldown on the Shankgonnes, man. It's so nice. Kurgles is what I use. Where's she? T3 Zesh is best for testing. I mean, yeah, exactly. Let me just open up a Zesh right now. That's crazy, bro. Gas arrow doesn't fork nor chain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no need for chaining or forking or even like piercing on this build. Thought that'd be a good one. That was a good one. I mean, you could technically test, but you got one try at it. Okay, so boys, let's look at our old bow right now. We will, for the sake of testing, let me take off my Into the Breach skill, just because it's too inconsistent with it's adjusting my damage, you know. Yeah, it's level 62 area. That's fine. I just want to see the difference in damage, you know. Okay, so we don't have stacking damage now. All I have is my Unholy Might, which we'll use in the test. I will do one gas cloud, explode it, and then shoot him once and see what the damage is. So with this bow, I'm shooting 4 arrows. 4 to 5 arrows, it looks like. No, it's 5 arrows every time. Okay, so then we buff, gas, explode, shoot once, and then pause. So she's at 77k with 5 arrows. Let's see what the Gemini bow does with less damage, but 6 arrows. So she's at 77k. So we'll reset that now. Let's see what the extra arrow does. Let's see what the arrow does. Okay, so we got the Gemini bow now. Turn that down. So less sheet damage. We'll see what the extra arrow gives us. So we buff. We gas, explode, shoot, and then pause. You know what? It's identical. it's actually slightly less. Damn, the second one really fucking did damage. Holy, 2 shots, 193. Interesting. Well, considering the damage is half as much. It's still quite close. So let's try it again. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we explode, then we shoot 1, 2. So 256 from the old bow. Let's see. But see, I wanted to test this because I really wasn't sure like exactly how fucking crucial the extra arrows are, but we'll see. Okay, we buff up. We shoot, we explode. Oh, wait, I realized I think I was shooting with the original arrow. Hold up. My tests are skewed. My tests are skewed. Although, damn, yo, damage? Yeah, I think the other bow is better. I'll be honest. The other bow is way better. All depends on the build, yeah. Okay, so what we do is we buff and then we poison, explode, and then 1, 2. Okay, 156. 156 is what she was at. Go back to this one here. Okay, so then we buff and then we poison, explode. 1, 2. Yeah, the Gemini bow is a nerf in my damage. Alright, that is what it is. We spent 100 divs, but yo, shout out to Kruda, honestly, for supplying the divs with that generous donation. Allowed me to test what I've been meaning to test. Yeah, I think the best thing to do then is my best in slot still would be an obliterator bow, just with a higher chance of surpassing. I mean, this one's still good with 98, right? It's still basically always an additional arrow. So yeah, the difference between one extra arrow on a much lower base bow, probably not worth it. Although if that T6 fizz was a bit higher, I think, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. But more projectiles, the name of the game, typically. Yeah. Yeah, if this rolled a bit higher, I feel like I probably could crank the damage more, but because, like, this bow is pretty good, although it is a bunch of T3s and stuff. Who knows, boys? Min-maxing for the purpose of min-maxing, you know? And I have all these other bows that you guys gave me. You know what? Let me go run this in a map. I want to see how it feels in a map. Let's go run a map, boys! That's assuming the bows are similar damage. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Man, I kind of want to corrupt this thing, but at the same time, I do kind of want to keep it open. That way I could, Omen of Light. I am kind of tempted to Omen of Light, I'll be honest. But at the same time, I should probably just save my money. Okay, let's go blast a T15. Can we get T16? Oh, or, you know, we could do a T14 too. God damn it. Let's go see how the Gemini bow feels. Let's go do this tower. Looks like we tried it before. Could just buy another bow and start again. This is very true. Probably cheaper that way, to be honest. But honestly, I don't know. Even if I get like a crazy Gemini bow, I'm sure the damage increases. Well, I mean, it would be more if I can get the damage mostly to match, but oh yeah, this definitely feels weaker already. Oh wait, hold up. I don't have my ascendancy points in, that's why. Hold up. There we go. Not good odds of high fizz. Yeah, I'd have to get real lucky. It's probably not worth the currency. Okay, so I can already say the other bow is better, even though I have more explosions. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on, we'll see. We'll play it through. Still does a decent job. Do I have multi-shot in? I do. It's still just kind of kind of shitting on it. Also, boys, check this out. Look, I added corrosion and armor explosion. It's pretty nice. It kind of just like... kind of just goes. Although definitely this bow does way more damage on the impact. Yeah, look at that corrosion armor explosion. It's so sick. I don't even have to use my Shankgonne. Omen of Light to get more fizz percent. I could. It for sure, yeah, this new bow for sure feels a lot weaker compared to my current one. A good testing though. I've been meaning to test it, boys, and honestly, thanks for all your help with the crafting and like all the currencies to use. That's my first time using all those really expensive crafting currencies, so that was a good learning experience for me. The bow is still definitely doing a good job. I would like to see it against the boss though. I want to see how it feels on the bosses. Feeling decent. Without the high quality bone, I wouldn't bother. High quality bone, what are you talking about? Oh, right, like without the ancient, right, I see. Yeah, man, that gets real expensive hash. With the ancient collarbone, the ancient jawbone. If you have the obliterator that I'd give you, it's hard to make an upgrade for cheap, it's pretty nice. The obliterator, which one's that, Fab? Is that quiver you're talking about? Oh, that's the bow. Right, yeah. So I have all the bows that you guys gave me. Firstly, over on the Twitch side, what the heck are we even listening to right now? Get out of here, bro. Alright, where's this boss at? Because the variables on the rolls without it is so wide, you could do it 100 times and not get fizz. Damn, really? Man, I don't think I have that kind of money to spend on it. So yeah, I think the crafting project's cooked. Unless we get mad lucky, you know? It's all good. We're still blasting. I think my previous bow probably still is better, damage-wise. Definitely the other bow is better. I can feel it. I think the bow you're using. Yeah, so I'm trying out the Gemini one I just crafted. But yeah, this is the one I was rocking. Pretty crazy. The one with Onslaught and Surpassing. I think this is... I forget if it was yours or... I got a few bows from you lads. I forget which is which. Yeah, that is a nice one, man. The damage on it has been really great. The Onslaught is what makes it better. Yeah, Onslaught's so good, man. Because Onslaught gives... It's just move speed and skill speed. Yeah, it's so good. The rares are where it matters. Rares, uniques. Alright, let's try out the new Gemini bow against the boss here, lads. Let's see how she feels. Maybe we'll swap it mid-fight. Okay, it's pretty slow chunks. Not too bad. Let's try the other bow, the old bow here. Come on, fight me, bro. Oh my god, the slows. The quicksand. Okay, I definitely way more damage on the previous bow. Absolutely more damage. Damn, that's unfortunate. Although I feel like Gemini bow is probably really good for when you're leveling up your character. Or not the Gemini bow, because that's a high level bow. But the bow with the surpassing chance is probably good for using the gas arrow to level up. Just like a pretty reliable source of damage, you know? And this boss is tough. Leave me alone, bro. Alright, well, I think confirmed I will stick with my current bow. It was worth the attempt. And now we know. But I think if you get like a perfect, like crazy insane Gemini bow, that's still probably like best in slot. Because having that extra 2 arrows is really nice. But at the same time, it does take a modifier, you know. Although I guess regardless, you would want surpassing. Who knows? You can use weapon swap slot 1 to clear maps and 2 to clear bosses. See, I don't know. I'm still just trying to use gas arrow on the bosses. So I mean, yeah, I guess I could still... I could lock the bow, eh? Can I use one ability? Hold on. Can I use 1 gas arrow for 2 weapon swaps? Is that a thing? Why did I take that off? Whoops. Hold up. I think you need more attack speed. I definitely needed more attack speed. That was a rough boss though, because of his slow. It makes you attack really, really slow. That was a tough one. Okay, we got the bow back on. This can go away. Okay, so now if I lock the bow. Oh, it's not letting me lock it because I don't have enough attributes, I don't think. Just open the gem details and choose any combination of weapon sets on the bottom. I don't have the attributes. Fuck. Hold up. Can I cheese this? I think I can cheese it. Wait, you can't lock quivers to both weapon sets? Does anybody know? That's weird. I can lock the bow. I can't lock my bow because I don't have the attributes, but if I figure that out, if I figure out my attributes, I could. This one I can lock. The quiver I can't. Why is that? I guess you can't lock quivers. Try putting another bow in the second weapon and see if you can lock it. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, wait. Behemoth. Smart. So it removes it when I remove that bow. Wait, that's so weird the way that works. Okay, so now I have... Interesting. I can't lock this, though, because I'm still missing the attributes. Okay, so I would need to get the proper attributes without the dex from the quiver, then, to do that. It still needs a bow and set, too. Yeah, okay, so it would be a separate bow. Could separate bows still use the same gas arrow, though? That's my question. Or, like, if I want to use weapon sets, do I need a whole other ability to use? Or could I use 2 different bows with 1 gas arrow? I don't think I could, right? Okay, so the quiver's locked to both. Main bow. Gems can be bound to either or both weapon sets. Okay. Oh, true. Yeah, duh. Of course. You'd have to manually swap for the boss or just get another ability that swaps to the second weapon set. Yeah, because right now I'm not really using the weapon set fully. I have the shield for, like, leaping around and stuff, but... Yeah. Also, damn, this bow's cool, eh? Okay, so yeah, I can use the gas arrow. So yeah, I would need 2 different bows then. But I want my highest damage bow. That's kind of lame. I would just need the attributes to lock it, and then I could do weapon set points, but I probably won't bother with that. Fuck it, dude. Nah. That's all good. I do kind of like having the shield on the weapon set just from mobility. It's kind of nice. 200 fracture for 140 divs. Honestly, I think I'm over the bow craft. I'll stick with my bow. I like my bow. What my build does need, though, is a little bit more attack speed and maybe a bit more energy shield. I don't even know where I would fit that in, though, man. I swear my gear's, like, pretty crazy right now. I got attack speed on the gloves. I guess I could maybe put attack speed in my belt, right? If I get an Enthroned Darkness that's treated as gloves, I could get 16% attack speed, couldn't I? Honestly, that's probably better than a little bit more AoE. Or maybe I could sacrifice the cooldown. Let's see. Gloves. Fizz damage. Cast speed. Oh yeah, 8. So I could get 16% attack speed. Dex from tree. Does dexterity give attack speed? Accuracy. You know what? I'm down to try some Enthroned. If I can get Enthroned that are treated as gloves, you know what? I think I actually have one of those. I'm pretty sure I have one. Let's see. Body armor. Is there a limit for those attack speed augments? Yeah, so I could do 1 attack speed. I think I would replace... what else would I do, though? Ooh, I guess I would lose AoE and cooldown, right? What else could I get on the gloves? That's the best res I've seen Troy have. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? Look at that. We're maxed out. And that, yo, Peter, that's without the belts. Look at that. We're nearly maxed out. I could get the Chaos up to 85 because of Chayula, but it is what it is. Honestly, we're a bit overcapped on cold and fire. That would be a nice optimization to make, but probably won't end up doing that. So let's see. If I do gloves here, so we could do attack speed. What else? Life cost, efficiency, arcane surge. Energy shield recharge starts after spending a total of 2,000 mana. Interesting. Fizz damage is interesting. It's a bit of a weird one, though. See, I would pretty much only use attack speed, it looks like, which kind of sucks. Maybe gloves isn't the play then. Where else could I get good attack speed from? I have attack speed on the quiver. I don't have any on my bow. Although I have the onslaught, so it's basically attack speed. I think this bow is pretty much BIS, other than the rolls on the prefixes. And the accuracy I don't need, but... So then that leaves skill speed on the rings. I do have skill speed on both. I could get 3% there. I don't know. All I know is I want to go run a map, boys. Let's go, let's go blast. Let's go blast a map here. I want to do breach because I want to try T2 Zesht. So let me do some breach tablets. Oh, I don't have any breach. Oops. There we go. Get a breach tablet. Stimulant node on the tree. Let's take a look, Chesh. Thank you. Increase attack speed during any flask effect. Ah, yeah, that's right. I could change... I could get a Megalomaniac with that, maybe. I would imagine that'd be quite expensive. I think if there's one thing I would swap, it's probably this. Probably primed to explode. I think I could sacrifice that. It is what it is. Let's go blast some breach. 2 days till D2R news, 10 days till new season. Stay beautiful, Troy Margera. Yo, Ras, how's it going, brother, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm very excited. I will be watching the live stream on Wednesday. I think it's happening at about 5 p.m. my time, so I'll most likely do a late stream on Wednesday to check it out. And then, yeah, man, new season on D2. I'm pretty hyped. If we get some new content, bro, man, it's going to be a good time. It is going to be a great time. Okay, let's remove Delirium and do Breach instead here. Did you see the leak? Oh, wait. Did they leak it already, Ras? Shit. Wait, what are we getting? No way, bro. What's your anoint? Chesh, I'm using area of effect and cooldown right now. Man, it's such a nice node. I maybe could try attack speed, though. Oh, but man, the CDR and AoE is so good on this. It's hard to give it up. It really is. Although if I wasn't like super pinned down on CDR, I would probably take all of these out and get myself back 9. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. You know, I could do that. It feels bad losing cooldown on the boots, though. I'll be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. I would keep the jewel slot. Oh, and I get a ton of attack speed this way. That could be worth it, actually. Use stimulants for anoint. That way your current megalomaniac can stay. I have a bit of juicy info. I know somebody who works for VV who made D2R Project. He said there's a lot coming that people just aren't expecting, and it's going to be great. There's no way, Ras. And there's a screenshot floating around of a new class. Bro, what? Wait, are you saying we're getting a new class and like... Bro, are we getting Act 6 and D2? Bro. Wait, Ras, you just hyped me the fuck up. Are we getting huge... Yo, Behemoth, thanks, dog. That's massive, bro. Are we getting crazy content for Diablo 2, man? That is so exciting. Damn, yo, Ras. Well, then, no matter what, I'll be doing a late stream on Wednesdays. We are checking out that live stream, boys. Damn, that's fucking hype. Yo, Behemoth, I'm gonna try tier 2. Tier 2 Zesht. I'll believe it when I see it. Hopefully, man. Dude, that's exciting, though. That's exciting. Yo, Ras, other than that, bro, hope you've been good, man. How's work and how's the lady? Hopefully you guys are all good there. Okay, well, shit, Behemoth, I guess we're going straight into T2 Zesht then, huh? So definitely against the bosses... I think I could sacrifice the anoint. What do you got there? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wait, surely that just like, that's a randomized thing, no? Yeah, I see that, Ras. That's crazy. Hold up. Let me pull this up. Can I pull this up? No, I can't. Interesting. Don't forget about the map you opened. Yeah, we'll do the map real fast here. We'll do the map and then we'll try T2 Zesht, yeah? And then I need to contemplate if I want to add stimulants or travel here manually. Honestly, I think the manual travel is not too bad. We gain a bunch of attack speed at the sacrifice of 20 cooldown reduction. Do you think that's worth it, boys? I lose 20 CDR, but I will get 16, 18, 22 attack speed. You know what? I'm down to try it. Let's try it out. That way I don't have to re-anoint. We even get another jewel slot back, which is fine. I might be a bit low on dex here, but now I'm actually up a point too as well. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Dex, jewel, dex, dex. Now we're up an extra point here. Can I equip all my stuff? I can, yeah. Where do I want to put that last point now? Dude, my fucking light keeps turning green. Ghosts, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Here, you know what? Let's just grab this. Projectile damage. Actually, maybe I can fill out the time loss a little bit. Look, even more attack speed. Easy. Bro, I swear it feels like no different. We'll see. Yes, TY, Quiet Monday managers are in a summit in the US, stayed up late to watch the Super Bowl, worked a few hours and lurked on Twitch, Steam Deck till clocking off. Dude, let's go, Raz. That sounds like a good time, bro. I'm glad work's treating you well then. Gonna go cook now, matey. Probably a little chilly. Enjoy your stream, Brass, brother. Good to see you, bro. We will see you around, man. Take it easy, bro. Good to see ya. Yo, I'm really excited for D2. I'm really excited to see what's to come. Okay, so let me look actually the cooldown on my boot now. We are up to 1.38. So we lose about a fifth of a second on the cooldown for a decent amount of attack speed. Honestly, probably worth. Probably worth. See you, Ras. Yeah, we'll see you around, man. Do I have my ascendancy points in? I do. Okay, so we're gonna clear this T15, lads, and then we're gonna go try T2 Zesht. We're gonna see if we can first try T2 Zesht. I am using the right bow. Why do I feel so weak? What's happening? Okay, this is feeling good. The attack speed feels good. I don't feel that much of a difference. The leap also doesn't feel much slower, so... You know what? I think we're probably better off this way. We're probably better off with the attack speed. I think we'll notice it more on the bosses, though, when I'm just spamming the gas arrow, right? That'll for sure be a much bigger DPS increase. You know what? I'm realizing I do feel it. I definitely feel the attack speed. It's pretty nice. Honestly, great call, Chesh. I didn't swap the Annoyance, but yeah, I think those points down there, they were pretty far just for 20 CDR, you know? So, that's a nice optimization. And we got to keep our AoE, which is nice. It's feeling good, boys. It's feeling pretty damn good. Okay, we got a breach here. Pearl ring. I think I have concentrated area on. That's my mistake. Yep. That's exactly what's going on. I was like, why aren't we killing anything? Why is it such a small gas cloud? There we go. That's what we know and love. Oh yeah, that's better. Look at that. Oh, buddy. Wait, hold up. We're actually fucking slapping now. This is crazy. Yo, the movement speed shrine with Shankgonne is actually illegal. Did you guys know that? You can actually go to jail for this. It's just messed up. Okay, we're at the end of this breach. Let's keep going. Look at this shit. Ah. I should have left that breach earlier. They have double shrine? That's crazy. Yo. The shrines in this game are busted. You know what? I never really spec'd into them before my other characters. This is so gross. I guess straight up not fair, right? It's too strong. It's too fucking strong. Look at this shit. Now, one thing I wish the Shankgonnes could do, I wish it had elevation to the leap. I wish I could, like, go up surfaces. You know? I can't, like, go up a level with it. That's the main issue that I have with Shankgonnes. Alright, it's not too bad. Now we go back to concentrated area. Wish me luck. Okay, let's see how this new attack speed feels. So she's blinded, full stack. Wow, look at the damage. Check that damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. That's an easy T15 boss, boys. Yo, that's... I think the attack damage, the attack speed is definitely the way to do it. That feels really, really great. Damn, look at this, eh? T1 Thorns, very low roll. T1 increased armor, max roll. Death Mail? Is that a good base? Death Mail. Let me look that up. Death Mail? Body armors. Death Mail. Okay, it's like a lower end hybrid, it looks like. It's not too bad. Okay. I can maybe do something with that. That's a neat ring too. I don't think I've seen that one. Apparently I have it though. Who knows, bro? Okay, it's T2 Zesh time. Wish me luck, lads. This might be a bit of a tough one here. You know what? I'm just gonna sell this ring. I can't be bothered to try and roll something nice out of it. Hey boys, can we first try T2 Zesht? Wish me luck. We got concentrated. No, we got mag area. Perfect. All right, T2 Zesht. Here we go. There we go. Did you test a 100 damage versus 600 bow though? No, I don't have a 100 damage bow, especially with 6 arrows. But I mean, it looks like, yeah, it has, even though this bow that we made has 6 arrows, and half the damage, it's definitely less damage, so yeah. Deathmail sounds like a very edgy email provider. Wait, that would be sick, bro. I want Deathmail instead of fucking Gmail, man. Yo, Fab, you should make that, bro. You should patent it. All right, T2 Zesht. Here we go, boys. Wish me luck. This is the highest Uber I've done on this character so far. I did T1 Zesht. I did T1 Sim. I'll be honest, T1 Sim was a bit rough. T1 Sim was tough. I am in chilled ground. Let's not stand on that. Yeah, the Sim was tough on this character. I think Zesht and Oroth probably would be my best Ubers to farm. We'll see. This seems to be doing all right. Why do I feel like I have concentrated area on? Oh, I do. That's why. I always forget to swap back. Dude, mag area actually plays such a big role in clearing mobs in this map with this build. Like, bro, the AoE is mandatory with gas arrow. Straight mandatory when mobbing. Okay, so we have the damage, that's for sure. Energy shield's down, I gotta be careful here. Okay. Looking fucking decent, boys. Okay. Oh, there goes my piano light again. I don't know why it's changing. I guess we're just gonna stick with green today. It keeps defaulting to green. Okay. So far the breach portion's looking pretty easy. We'll have 3 attempts to do the boss. I think we'll be alright. You guys think I got it first try? Yo, and if I can first try T2 Zesht, I might have to try T3, boys. I've never once tried T3 on any of my characters. This could be a first. For sure, easy one shot. I think it'll be more like a 20 shot, but yeah, we'll be able to do it. I think I can 20 shot Zest here. Alright. Slap on Conts. Slap on Conts, and then we're good. There we go, boys. T2. Wish me luck. I just need to make sure to keep my dodges for when he's flicking. You know, that's it. We dodge when he flicks. Behemoth, thanks again for the shards here. Okay. We ignite. And then we dodge behind him. Dodge the flick. This is looking decent. Wait, we're fucking melting him. Look at this. See ya, buddy! See ya, just T2! Wait, that was super easy. I can definitely do T3, right? Let's fucking go! Wait, that's sick! He wanted to summon you so bad? Man, that was really good, actually. Let's go! That's an easy T2. Wait, shit, I need to do T3 now. That was T3. Sorry, that was T2 arc. Fair enough. That's pretty good. Let me write that down. T2 Zest. I'm gonna add that in my build video. That is our current highest limit test. I want to see if I can do T3 though. I have not once done tier 3. That was some unexpected damage to me, not gonna lie. Isn't that crazy? Dude, the explosive arrows like stack the fuck on bosses, man. That was pretty good. We gotta do T3 now. I think you could do T3. I think so too, man. I've never done T3. This is gonna be a first. I have like 3k more splinters. I can throw you some more. Oh, dude, Behemoth, that'd be huge, man. I only need... I have 81. So I need 69. Damn, that was actually massive, boys. Holy shit, we're up. We are actually up. Damage penetrates 75. That's a really cool ring. At least buy me dinner first. Oh, man. Yo, Behemoth, I will buy you dinner, brother. Damn, the one I have is already nicely rolled. Damn, okay. Anything good on the breach? T1 all res. This one's kind of garbage. We'll keep that one breach for recoms later. Oh my. Thank you, bro. Jesus, man. Behemoth, you're too generous, brother. You are way too generous, man. Thank you, dude. T3, boys. I have never tried T3. This might be a bit scary, I'll be honest. Troy, do you have Fire Pen 3 on Gas Arrow? I don't have Fire Pen, no. I could maybe afford to drop out Efficiency, to be honest. So, time to move on to another build? Pretty much, Ark, yeah. Tonight, actually, I plan on recording or starting to work on the build video for this character. Hopefully, I'll get it out on my YouTube for Wednesday. But then, yeah, probably midweek, start a new tune, man. T3 Zest is my favorite boss in the game. I haven't tried him. This is going to be my first time, boys. This is going to be first time Zest. T3. But yo, Behemoth, thanks again for the splinters, man. Let's go run this. So, Fire Pen, you think, eh, Chesh? Let me see. Could do Pen. Hits from supported skills ignore enemy fire res. Wait, that's actually disgusting. Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. Hold up. Wait, that's disgusting. If I can just swap out Efficiency, man, we'll be slapping. Mana's for sure an issue, though. That is one thing. Although if we're leeching, it might not be too bad. Okay, I'm not going to do Zest right away because I want to test this. Let's do a T15 and see. Oh, wait, did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, 2. That's huge, man. Let's try T15, see how that feels, and then, yeah, we try the T3 Zest. Okay, we have Irradiated, Map Boss, and Breach. Let's see how that feels. The mana might be a bit of a problem. We'll see. Oh, we have a little expedition here to start off. All right. Boys, hold up. I need to go rip the biggest piss. Sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second. We're back, lads. We're back. Don't you worry. Wait, okay, this is gonna be disgusting then. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. Hits from supported skills. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the explosion counts as a hit. Immune to fizz. That's okay. We deal fire damage. Okay. Honestly, I think the fire pen might be like insane for the fucking damage. That might actually be an insane boost. Now we do also have exposure on top of that, so my understanding how resistances work is the fire pen will essentially bring the enemy to 0 fire res, and then exposure on top of that from my skeleton brute will give him another -14. So we should be bringing bosses down to -14 fire res now, is my understanding of it at least. Because penetration is the first calculation in the equation, but penetration can't go below 0 res. So that's then where exposure comes in. Actually, no, that's a lie. I remember now. The video I watched says exposure and curses is the first step in elemental resistance calculations, and penetration is last. So if you have exposure, penetration comes after, although I only have -24 exposure on trash mobs, so that would be the first -24, and then pen still goes to 0 regardless, so that's what I was thinking, taking it to negative. Yeah, at least what I learned from a video, in this case my exposure won't actually do anything. Pen is doing everything, which is fine. Still better than nothing, because on bosses I was only doing -14 exposure. But yeah, the fire pen I'll probably see a lot more value out of. Honestly, I love having the exposure on the skeleton brute. Did you watch Belton's video? Pretty informative. I imagine that's probably the one I watched. I did watch a very in-depth, like a very, very in-depth resistance video. It's probably the one. Okay, so this is with fire exposure. Let's see how this feels. Okay, let me maybe not tank him here. Ooh, damage is looking chunky. Check that out. We get our Unholy Might back up. Wait, the damage is fucking crazy, boys. Wait, we can definitely blast Zesht. Mana issues is not a problem with the leech now. Holy boys, wait, we're actually so up. Huge damage, yeah, man. Damn, also look at these, those are nice. Wait, we're looking really good, boys. Reduced chill duration. Accuracy fizzes damage. Does anybody use these? Probably not, right? T3 now? I think so. I think we're good for T3. Let's do it. Exceptional opulent gloves. Maybe we can turn those into something. I don't know. Okay, boys, first time T3 Zesht. Let's go. Not once have I attempted this on any of my characters. This is a first. Those are huge, those gloves. You think I should just sell them as the base? They're level 80, though. Ah, they're not level 82. That's okay, though. We will worry about that later. For now, T3 Zesh, boys. We have one try. I have not tried a T3 Uber at all. This is my first time. We gotta lock the fuck in. Will we open a poll for the next class? I could maybe do that. I could do a poll on my YouTube or something. 42 divs for the gloves? Damn, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna sell that then. That's huge. Thank you, Behemoth. Okay, boys, T3 breach. I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta lock the fuck in. This is already very difficult. Oh my god, this slow. He's fucking me up. Whew. Okay. This is already much more difficult than I really anticipated. Decent damage once we kind of get ramping here. If I'm slowed, though, we're just absolutely bricked. I'm kind of nervous, boys, I'll be honest. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, wait, you know what I realized? I think I did actually try T3 Zesht once, but I couldn't even clear the breach. I think I did that on my warrior, and I couldn't get to the end. Kind of like what's happening right now. I just need to, like, not get slowed. That's the main thing. I have no energy shield. I gotta be careful here. Butt must be shit with ascendancies. What you talking about? Okay, boys, I think we might actually be okay here. Right? 13 seconds. Can we do this? Come on, man. We gotta do this. I can't throw. I can't be throwing here. Come on, baby. I need to use my unholy might. Did we make it? Like Chronomancer, Gambling, Warbringer, the least utilized. Yeah, I'm not sure what the next class is going to be. I haven't put any thought into that. I've been really just focusing in on getting this build working. Wait, did I complete it? Did I get through it in time? I think I did, right? Okay. Wow, look at the loot. Holy shit, I've never seen T3 loot before. Okay, boys. This is the real test. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Nom loot? Dude, straight up. Okay, this is Troy's first attempt at T3 Zesht ever. Are there any new mechanics I need to be aware of? Okay, here we go. Wish me luck, lads. Come on, baby. Good luck, bro. TY. I need it. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. Okay, we ignite him. We want to dodge whatever the fuck he's doing. Decent damage. Where is he? What is this? Okay. Flick. We just leave behind him because we're busted like that. Wait, I think we got this, boys. I think we got this. Dude, the Shankgonne's actually come in clutch against this guy. Like, actually. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. What is this? He's still blinded right now, so we have extra crit chance. Oh! That is terrifying! Come on, man. Where do I go? We dodge. Come on, Zest. You know you want to die, buddy. First time T3. Oh, God. Okay, Unholy Might. He's still ignited. Flick, we get behind him. It's free. Come on, buddy. Right here, right here, right here. Let's fucking go, boys! First time T3 Zest! That's actually sick. That's my first attempt at T3 ever. Finally, I made a build capable. Let's fucking go, boys! Holy shit, that's huge! That's pretty good. Let's fucking go! That's actually so hype. That's, ah, man, that's great. I haven't had something that hype in this game in a while, bro. T3 Zest, man. Let's fucking go. High five. Thank you, boys. Damn. That is very exciting. Let's go. Yo, Behemoth, thank you for the shards, brother. We did it. First try. Oh, man, that's great. That is very exciting. There you go. The build's official. Wasn't that the test? Weren't we talking about that earlier? It's not a real build until you can defeat T3 Zest. Well fucking done. Yo, thank you, Kruda. I haven't even done tier 3 yet. Man. I'm so hyped. Let's fucking go, boys. Damn. Well, next we have to do Arbiter, don't we? Right. I still haven't T1 Arbitered myself. When I first seen this build, I was skeptical, bro, but that was fucking awesome. Honestly, the damage was pretty good, man. I appreciate that, Chash. Yo, let's go. I am hyped, lads. And look, we finally got some more breach points on the tree. Damn. That is very, very exciting. I'm hyped, brothers. Rare breach monsters in your maps have onslaught. Damn, that sounds terrifying. Okay, what did I get? Did I get any goodies here? Let's see. We got, let's see, we got a bunch of these guys. Fire modifiers. Let's make sure we're nice and organized here. Let's see, speed. Okay, nice, we got some speed. Cold. Okay, we put the colds up there. And then life. Boys, you got to keep it organized. When you don't have tabs for this shit, you got to keep it organized, you know? Otherwise, all shit breaks loose. Okay, so we got some of those bad boys. Some of those catalysts are big value. The mana and caster ones are very pricey. Yeah, I got three caster ones. And I have a bunch of mana ones right now. I think manas are actually cheap. I think they're not too bad. Oh, never mind. They're 382 each. Wait, I'm sitting on 4,000 Exiles worth of those? That's crazy, man. Damn. Okay, nice. Okay, so all these are garbage. I have those nice gloves. Let's look at those rings. I think these are mostly trash, too. Although the 21 Chaos Res on this is kind of disgusting. Wait, the suffixes on this tiara are really good. Attack mod ones are pricey, too. Let's see if I have any of those. Okay, the, T1 Energy Shield, T3. Belts, 210 Armor Belt, garbage. This tiara is pretty nice. They're used in the ring/amulet crafting for mana stackers. Man, I can almost sell those. Oh, I guess I'll keep on to them for now. If I need the currency, I'll sell, but we're kind of up right now because of you lads. Boys, should we run Zest again? I straight up could, right? Also, what did we get rings-wise? T1, we got a perfect cast speed. That's nice. We could recombine one of those. T2s, we get rid of that. T2s. T1 life regen. So, what do you guys do with your breach rings? Do you just keep the ones with T1 rolls and then you just recombine those? Okay, honestly, I'm not going to do anything with this helm either. So, Behemoth, you're saying these gloves are going for 40 divs? So these are the 2 socket ones, right? Yeah, 2 sockets. Opulent gloves. Requirements, equipment filters, 2 sockets. Normal. 42 is the cheapest, level 80. Yeah, 42. Boom, I can put it up for 40 divs. We're up. Although these are... Oh, they're energy shield gloves. I wonder if I should roll those. Probably not. Let's just sell them. May as well just sell them. Easy 41 divs, you know?
I'm sure someone
Man, that's crazy. 41 divs for some white gloves? What the fuck? Okay, boys. Now we, what do we do now? That's the thing. Also, does anybody want some bows? I have all these bows that I'm holding on to that I will need to make room for on my next character. I have all this gear that well, I guess maybe I'll use some of the gear. I don't know what my next character will be. I have a bunch of bows that I'm like, I don't know what to do with. Those should sell very quickly. Hell yeah. Well, boys, I guess we just try Zesht again, eh? Yo, Behemoth, you gave us the splinters. I'm going to keep running it, bro. I'm going to keep running it, man. Thanks again, man. It's a very, very generous donation. Yo, we got T3 Zesht off the fucking books, man. That is massive. I'm so hyped, I'll be honest. I'm very, very hyped about that. Let's just hope I don't mess it up this time, you know? Even if I die this time, I guess it's maybe not the end of the world. We did it once, you know? That's what really counts. That's what really matters. Okay, something is slowing me big time here. Okay, we're looking decent. I gotta keep that pace up, though. That's the issue. Okay. Nope, let's not die. I'm not sure what's slowing me here. Is there like chilled ground or something? No. Boys, the fucking gas arrow Shankgonne, capable of clearing T3 Zesht, man. Honestly, the Shankgonne isn't even doing very much for me. I mean, it is the catalyst for the explosions, which is nice. You know what? I think Shankgonnes could be best in slot for this, no? It pretty much just gives you, like, max... Like, map-wide ignite. Everything's just always ignited with Shankgonnes. Compared to using, like, if I wanted to do Firewall or something like that, you know? It's just free. It's just free. And the damage is quite significant, too, I'll be honest. Of course, let me know if you want to run more. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Why do you have so many splinters, man? I guess you're just not running Zest yourself, eh? You're a big temple kind of guy. Big temple kind of guy, big rich dude. Hey, man, I'll gladly run your Zests, man. This is sick. I can finally do some, like, late game stuff now. This is my first, like, real possible grind, you know? Just blasting maps? 3K, that's crazy, man. I do kind of want to try maybe like T3 Olroth or something, although I should probably start with the T2 just to remind myself what he does, you know? Man, crazy loot from this. Alright, boys. Round 2, T3 Zesht. Can we back-to-back? Here we go. That's like 10 divs just in Catalyst? Damn, alright, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we dodged the hand, obviously. Oh! Fuck. I thought it was... I couldn't even see it, bro. It was off the screen. And I couldn't see the shadow because I was in the shadowed area. Ah, fuck. God damn it. That's okay. Fuck. Hey, we did them once, right? That's all that counts, right? That's all that really matters. That's crazy. Whoops. Yo, check these out, though, eh? Wait, hold up. We're actually up. We're up big time. Lightning. Okay, we're looking good on lightnings here, and we got mana. Okay, so we're sitting on divs. We are absolutely sitting on divs here. Garbage. T1 cold res, not bad. T1 rarity. T1 dex. Can I see if I can join if the portal and try to boss? Not sure how that works. Yeah, sure. Let me give you an invite. I imagine it's locked. Otherwise, I'd be busted. Man, I got fucked. I thought I dodged it. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I think the trick is, against Zesht, when he's doing that big slam ability, you want to run north and not south. That way you can actually still see his ability. If you run south, it's off screen. And I couldn't see it, so I would have thought I was good, but I guess not. Okay, let's roll some breach rings here. Looks like I'm in. Shit, are you able to kill him? Dude, no way. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. So we have... Leech, mana, all res, life regen, T1 rarity, another life regen, cast speed, and dex. Okay, we're gonna roll this perfect cast speed and perfect res ring. Watch. Dude, if this hits, that'd be disgusting. Perfect all res T1 and perfect cast speed T1. I need 25 sights. I don't have any sights. We're gonna buy some.
Can I help?
78 for 26.
Your order
That's all right.
registered.
Yo, so are you actually fighting Zash right now? Man, that's sick if so. Okay, perfect cast speed, perfect elemental res. Come on, baby. Someone here is in chat said that is selling breach rings around 1,000 div. Damn, that'd be nuts. Man, if that would have hit, that would have been so good. You killed him? Nice, bro. Did he drop anything? Just dropped the gloves? Oh shit, which gloves is that? Yeah, I think that was it was the Doc. I imagine the Doc's still lurking. Doc was mentioning that breach rings can go for crazy. Oh shit, Chesh, you're right, bro. I totally wasted that. Fuck. I have those, yeah. I have some of those somewhere, yeah, right here. Damn, I wasted my best stats on the rings. That's unfortunate. That's okay, we can roll more. I have a T1 Dex. I could do Dex and Rarity, maybe? Or like Cold One, Cold Res, or Leech. T1 Leech. Damn, I really butchered that. That's bad. Fuck. Here, you know what? Let's do Dex and Rarity. I feel like somebody would want that. Hand of Wisdom and Action Gloves, not very useful. Oh, right. Well, thank you for killing the Zesh that I so miserably failed. It's good to know that's a thing, man. That's really good to know. Okay, so we need 25 of these. Damn, I really wish I didn't waste those 2 rings, man. The rolls on them were so nice, bro. Here, this one will work, though, watch. Dex, and then... Rarity. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess we'll keep stacking up on our breach rings here. Keep that there, just so we remember to use those. Boys, what do we do now? I guess we just keep blasting maps, honestly. I kind of want to corrupt some gear, though. Is that crazy? Do you guys have any gear you want to corrupt? Yo, should I corrupt my rings, bro? What if I just obliterate the build? That could be a mistake. I have a lot of pieces I haven't corrupted. It's too bad the leech on this ring's so good, man. You know what I'm realizing, though? This ring needs a lot of work. I can't believe how they butchered Hand of Wisdom. Which one is that again? Let me see. Hand of Wisdom. Oh, these ones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of it, eh? Yeah, boys, I'm realizing I could use another ring for sure. Maybe I could just buy a nice one. Nice little dual leech. Although, man, maybe, you know what? Maybe we can roll out these breach rings and get something. I do have the leech on this one I could use. Honestly, I'm looking at that T2 Lightning, and that's not too bad. Although, if I get dual leech, I guess we wouldn't get any res on it, huh? I need more breach rings, boys. I think if anything, I should probably just farm T2 Zesht. I mean, I can do T3 as we saw, but if I keep dying, it's not worth it, you know? Okay, I think we just blast maps, boys, honestly. We just keep blasting. Let's see if we can get some T16s up in this bitch. Actually, I think I have one sitting, don't I? Yeah, T16 right there. Let's go hit that. Okay, let's do this tower here. T16. I probably shouldn't have used a T16 on a tower, should I? That's lame, bro. I kind of wasted that one. That's all good. Something is draining my mana here. I guess it's that guy with the giant laser beam. Yeah, I must say, boys, you know, after working on this build for about a week or so, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised. Also, damn, yo, the maps with the ignited ground is really good for this. That's actually disgusting. Wait, yeah, best in slot maps. Look at this. I don't even need the Shankgonne. Wait, that's disgusting, actually. That is super strong. Okay, so I definitely noticed... Oh, what was that? What the fuck? Damn. That's crazy. Alright, well, there goes the T16. Whoops. Yo, those ignited ground maps are wild. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go back to T15s then, because, somehow T3 Zesht is easier than T16s. Okay, T15, I'll take it. Let's try this again. This is my third time trying this map. I keep dying, bro. I keep dying. But yeah, pleasantly surprised with the build and how it turned out. I'm looking forward to kind of wrapping it up, recording and putting together the build video. I hope to get this out midweek. And then, yeah, move on to another build or... Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it, actually. Move on to another build before we get the Diablo 2 update. And then most likely be on D2 for a little bit, at least. We'll see, we'll see. Depending on what kind of content we get, man, dude. Could be insane. If we get actual new content, bro, like, fuck, I might have to start maining it again for a little bit. Because that's going to be nuts if so. Almost as nuts as this piano light constantly changing back to green by itself. It's crazy.
You have a D2 starter like you always go with, or do you mix it up based on the patch notes? Well, I mean, there haven't really been any kind of significant patch notes to that degree that would affect like how I would start. But I tend to just start with a gold find barbarian. I find that's the easiest way to get rich. Most people start a season with a sorceress because you get access to teleport inherently, and it is probably objectively the best ladder starter character, just because you can start magic finding like super easily. But I've had great success doing it as the barbarian, specifically a gold find barbarian. I find it works quite well. You spend time at the council then? Yeah, that's all my time spent, bro. I fucking love running council, bro. I found so many high runes off those guys. But then also just from gambling, bro. The gold gambling in D2 is my favorite pastime. I've gambled some absolutely insane circlets that have sold for like several high runes. Oh no, don't say that. PoE players don't want magic find. Hey, perfect chaos orb. Hell yeah, that's sick. We want magic find. Just don't want it to apply to currency. That's kind of like how it works in Diablo 2, right? Like magic find doesn't affect rune drops, it only affects the item drops. So yeah, that, you know, that would be a lot better in PoE actually. I think that would help the economy a lot if magic find didn't affect currency and only gear. Because rarity definitely seems overpowered, right? Like everybody wants rarity on their gear. It works good in D2, yeah, man, yeah. I could see that being really good in PoE as well. Currency is fucking crafting learning the game. Stop playing trade, it won't matter. That is true, yeah. If you're doing SSF, definitely it's for sure feels better, yeah. See, I love SSF. I enjoyed it thoroughly on my first playthrough on the Witch. I liked it. I also love single player in D2, but I'm enjoying Trade League quite a bit to be able to kind of like learn the game in an expedited way, you know, being able to play with more abilities, see more items, and also make more build videos, let's be real. It works out well when you're trying to make videos. But yeah, I think if the game did have rarity similar to how Diablo 2's Magic Find works, I think that'd be good. Okay, where's the tower? Isn't there a tower in here? Access Trade League is very nice. Access Trade... What's Access Trade League? Okay, so there's a tower in here somewhere. It was behind the boss, wasn't it? God damn it, I'm just doing laps for no reason. I'm doing laps for no reason. Missed an N. Oh, access in Trade League is really nice. Ah, yes, definitely. No, it's been really great for me being able to kind of learn things at an expedited rate. I feel like I've really been able to just throw myself into the game here. Alright, there we go. We got a tower. This is why games like Raid Shadow Legends and all the buy to win Diablo shit is a thing, because people want easy mode. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, you know, to a degree, it's, you know, it's nice being able to kind of speed things up in the game and save IRL time, which is nice. But, you know, I agree with you, Lua, in a sense that, like, I really like the grind, you know. I like that slow burn. I like working towards something, but, you know, it just depends on the person. Depends on what your goals in the game are, right? Yo, we are up a perfect Chaos Orb, boys. Yeah, no, I agree, though, that Magic Find, if it was for currency alone, I think that would make sense. Let's see. What was I doing? Boys, I'm pretty sure I don't need this weapon swap at all. I'm realizing the leaping, even without the cooldown on the shield, is, like, plenty enough. This opens up my slots even more. What could I do as a weapon swap? I'm trying to figure out. What could I do? I don't want to use another ability. As we've proven, I don't need to use another ability. We take out Zest with Gas Arrow alone. Weapon swap, I could maybe do something for Skeleton Brute with, like, cast speed, I guess? That's probably it, to be honest. Oh, no, but I'm not even casting him. He's just up always. Mortar Cannon Crossbow. I don't want to add other abilities to this. I think we're going to keep it like this for now. Chesh. Literally just Gas Arrow and Brute. And in that scenario, in this case, what could I even do? An extra button, put a shock setup with Thunderstorm would be nice. Yeah, if I want to add an extra button, there's definitely options. If I keep it like this, man, I swear that I just keep finding myself into these, like, one-button builds. But, you know, people seem to like it, so... I like it too, I'll be honest. See, even though this is a one-button build, I feel like it has the utility of, like, 3 different abilities, you know? I can play it like a dot build. I can play it like a fucking nuke. It's good. But if I stick to the one button, what could I do? I'm trying to think, like... utility-wise, I tried the shield with the cooldowns for leaping, but it's better off to use the bow with the onslaught. I gain more distance anyways. What could I do? Could I maybe do a swap that, like, will help me regenerate my energy shield faster? Like, if I'm getting pummeled, I can jump out of combat, weapon swap, and then, like, replenish my energy shield or something? Maybe do, like, a defensive... some kind of a defensive layer or something. I feel like that's pretty much it. It would be like a leap cooldown swap or energy shield recovery swap somehow. I guess I would get a focus in that case. But would I ever really use that? Probably not. I guess we're stuck to the weapon swap. The one weapon set. Maybe Hammer of Faith for the shrines. Now, when you swap off of that, do they stay around? Probably not, right? Do I have that one? Let's see, Hammer. Hammer, do I have you? Mace. No, I think that's the one there. Let me see. How much does that go for? I don't think I would have the strength either. That's probably one issue. We'll see. 114 strength. Every 10 seconds, gain a random non-damaging shrine buff for 20 seconds. Let's grab that. Let's see. That could be interesting. We'll check it out. We'll check it out, Chesh. If I could figure out that strength, I could maybe corrupt it for less requirements and then also add a socket to do the... make it, like, go to Dex or something like that, right? Let's try that. Requirement... Dex. Convert 20% of requirements to dexterity.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. Just like that. Okay, so now we put that on the side. Okay, so now we have a giant mace. What happens now? Every 10 seconds, gain a random non-damaging shrine buff for 20 seconds. When does it occur? Let's see. Hello? Is there like a condition? Hold up. Do I have to swing? Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Maybe if I go somewhere. Let's try. That could be interesting though. If I could just like toggle this like before a boss fight or at the beginning of the map, you know? Every 10 seconds, gain a random non-damaging shrine buff for 20 seconds. Oh, there we go. Enduring Shrine. So now, okay, I lose it when you swap. Yeah, it doesn't stay. Yeah, look, we'll try it again. It seemed to have disappeared. Speed Shrine is one of them. Yeah, it seems like we lose it. Yeah, so the acceleration shrine, like we just got it. I'll swap. Yeah, we lose it. I think that would be too busted, right? I think everybody would use it if that's the case. It's all good though. Worth testing, honestly. Nice cheap test. That was an idea. Definitely an idea. Yeah, I think as for weapon swap, we're kind of just like... I don't know. I think I would maybe slap on a focus with like faster energy shield recharge rate or something. And that way, if I need to step out of combat, it saves me like a couple of seconds. But like, even then, would I bother, you know? So I don't think there's anything that actually helps with my damage or survivability on swap if we're sticking to the one gas arrow. All right, well, it looks like, boys, this is going to be the final iteration of the build right here. Hey, man, capable of T3 Zesh, I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. All right, let's keep blasting maps, boys. Now, I'm very, very tempted to start corrupting my gear. We can get some nice upgrades that way. But is it really worth it? It looks like we have another corrupted zone over here. We could come this way. Molten Vault. All right. We are back on magnified area. Let's see, level 80. Not bad. I wonder if I'd be able to... I'm probably too weak to clear a juicy temple, right? Like, if I were to join Behemoth's temple, would I stand any kind of a chance? Probably not, right? You need, like, god-tier builds to clear those, I imagine. I bet I would struggle in my temple. And that in which I have completely neglected the entire league. You can come try. Are you in it right now? I'll sit back and watch. Man, I'm down, I'm down. Let me finish this map, and then, yeah, I'll come give that a shot, bro. I'm kind of curious. I don't think I'll be able to do too much, let's be real. What level is your temple? It's like, it sits at level 81, 82? In terms of monster level? '81. I can maybe do it. Are we running temples? We could try. I definitely can't clear 6-man temple. There's no way in hell. But maybe 2-man temple. I'm curious. I'm curious to see if I can. But, I mean, fuck, I guess if we're opening a temple, if Behemoth wants to, we could run one. I don't necessarily want to run temple. Plus, boys, I will actually be wrapping up stream shortly here, so... probably won't be running a group temple, but yeah, Behemoth, I'll come try a room or two right after this map. If you're down with that, come lend me a room in your temple, you know? Treat it like the Motel Behemoth. Okay, we got an abyss here. Need to get my unholy might here. That is one other thing I should probably look into and see if I can figure out. If I can somehow... Oh god, if I can get unholy might to last longer. Damn, these abyss mobs are fucked. Get me out of here. I don't like this. I need my energy shield. Alright, sounds good, brother. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Yo, these abysses are fucking tough, man. These abyss monsters, dude. They're real strong. Hard-earned and zeshed. I guess I could have opened that chest, huh? Okay. Wait, we're looking fucking good here, man. Why is this a dead end, bro? Where's the boss? boys. I need to figure out what the next build's gonna be. What am I thinking? 5th class? How many classes do I have left? Not counting ascendancy classes. I still need to try... Mercenary, is that what he's called? I need to try Mercenary. I need to try... I think that's it, right? There's only 6 classes? Jeez, I guess the next build's gonna be Mercenary then. Wait, that's not true. 6 classes? Druid, Sork, Warrior, Monk, Ranger, Mercenary? Oh, that's right. I haven't done the Ranger yet. I haven't done Ranger. See, if I'm playing Ranger, I would be interested in doing some kind of melee Ranger. Huntress, Ranger, Monk, Sork, Druid. Okay. Warrior, Merc. Right. I don't know what I'm going to play next. Come here, Gulzal the Living Furnace. Go check the damage. Check the damage. Look, we keep him blinded to keep that crit chance nice and high. We cast Unholy Might. And he's running away and we just fucking... we take him out. So our fire penetration should be bringing him to 0 res, which is nice. Honestly, I think that was a massive change. Chesh, thanks again for recommending that. I don't know why I didn't even think of slapping that into Gas Arrow. Honestly, I think that's probably like best in slot setup. As long as you don't have as long as the mana issue isn't prevalent, then yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. I'm gonna miss this character, boys. I'll be honest. I really like this guy. This is a fun character, man. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Thank you, Behemoth. I will be right there. Let me just quickly sell this item. T1, nope. T1, garbage. Okay, I'll be right there, brother. And let me see what we can do here. All right. After you, sir. I haven't like fought in a temple myself since like my warrior. Thanks, mate. I like you too. Thanks, bro. All right, I guess we'll start to the right. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, this is tough. This is tough, I'll be honest. Oh god. Your temples might be a bit too difficult for me, Behemoth. I'm doing it, but it's slow. Alright. Oh, shit! Oh! Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Fuck. Damn. Okay, well, thanks for letting me try. That's good to know, man. Your temples are way too difficult. I don't think the Ascendancy did you any favors here, though. I think the build would be better on something else. Yeah, I mean, the Ascendancy, really, all it's doing is just giving me, like, a little bit of damage, right? And that's pretty much all we're getting. We're getting Chaos Res, which I'm not even maxed out on. We're getting a bit of damage from the Breach. And a bit of Leech. Yeah, it's really nothing too crazy. Now, I think this Ascendancy would make the most sense if I was using Gas Arrow like a Poison Dot and I wasn't focused on the explosion. Yeah, I keep dying. I'm getting out of here, Behemoth. This is way too hard. Thank you, though, man. I mean, you killed a rare... Yeah, bro, no. This is way too difficult. It's crazy that some builds can carry 6 party temples like this. That is disgusting, man. Behemoth, yeah, thanks, bro. Sorry, hopefully you were running a temple anyways. Well, I guess now you kind of have to. It's got hard damage mods too. I got you. Behemoth, do you want me to get people in here to run with you, or are you gonna solo your own temple? I feel kind of bad. You opened it, and I'm like, I'm leaving. You know, I'm too weak. I could get people in here if you want it to fill up, brother. You'll run it, yeah? Do you want party members? I'm sure. I think Cruda was wanting to join up. If you want more drops, whatever. If there are people who want to join, they can. All right. Well, yo, I can get some of you boys in here if you guys want to join Behemoth on his temple. He's willing to run it for you. I'll be backing out myself, but yeah, Crudo, I mean, if you want to join up, brother, I can get you in here, man. Did you play Huntress? No, I haven't tried Huntress yet, Fab. Amazon's very strong and Ritualist is very cool. Ritualist is a cool ascendancy. Yeah, I remember reading it a few times. Yeah, we're looking decent there. Yo, Behemoth, thanks again, man. I guess you'll be soloing your temple, brother. I appreciate it, bro. Okay, we're gonna leave your party. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be it for the Ranger boys. Well, we'll still probably be on the Ranger tomorrow. Although, maybe I could start a new character tomorrow. We'll see. I just had the best luck I've ever had. You hit +4 skills on my Vertex. Let's go, Joker. Yo, that's huge, man. No worries. I don't mind running it myself. Okay, bro. I appreciate it, man. I mean, plus you'll probably make a whole bunch of divs. Yo, Joker, man. Congrats, bro. That's fucking massive, dude. See, I rolled a +4 Vertex, and I sold it at the time because I needed currency. I got 200 divs for it, which is really nice. In hindsight, I probably should have kept it, but it's all good. Try Hollow Palm Amazon. That could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. Yeah, that's the one where you're unequipped, right? Can attack as though using a quarterstaff while both of your hand slots are empty. Unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff's damage gain physical damage based on their skill level. 1% more attack speed per 75 evasion on equipped armor. 0.1 crit chance per 10 energy shield or armor. I can't wait to see the next build you cook up. Yeah, Joker, I need to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. You know what? In tomorrow's session, to be honest, I might just start leveling up a new character, and I'm not sure what I'll build into, but if I can't figure that out, actually, you know what? I'll probably still play my old characters tomorrow, because tonight I'll be busy working on the build video on this guy. I'm not sure if I'll have any time to kind of brainstorm what I want to do. I'm up to 875,000 kills on my druid. That is disgusting, bro. Hollow Palm Pathfinder would be even cooler. Just came back. What's the plan? Yo, Ark, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're just hanging around. I was just testing out the build. Yo, Ark, you saw me do the T3 Zesh, right? Yeah, you were here. Yeah, I'm just contemplating what the next character is going to be. I'm wrapping up stream here in the next 10 minutes or so. But, yeah, boys, tonight I'm going to be recording and starting to edit the build video on the Monk here. So we'll have that out midweek. And then otherwise, maybe tomorrow I'll start leveling up a new character. I'm not sure. You saw it. Let's go. Thank you for another awesome stream, brother. Yo, Cruda, I appreciate you and absolutely everybody for hanging out with me today. You know what? We got time for one more map. Let's blast another map. This may potentially be one of the last maps on this character. Can we get a T16? No. We'll see. Maybe tonight, if I'm lucky, I'll figure out what the next character is going to be. If so, it looks like we're doing another leveling stream tomorrow. And that'll be my 6th character, which is insane, boys. So it's kind of looking like we'll be on PoE for another week or two. And then, yo, depending on that Diablo 2 update, boys, might be blasting some D2 next week. Okay, this area is kind of kicking my ass. Yo, these quill dudes with the projectiles are rough. Just like the quill boars in Diablo as well, man. They just shred you with their projectiles. But yeah, boys, what do you have any fun ideas about what maybe my next build could be? I like the idea of a Hollow Palm Pathfinder. That's an interesting one. I don't know how that would work. I think my favorite thing to focus builds on, though, are those interesting unique items. Unique items that give you implicit skills that are only available on uniques. I think those are the coolest things to focus on. Now, unfortunately, there aren't very many other uniques with implicits that I haven't used. Like Shankgonne was one. There is that Phantasmal Arrow, but I feel like, I don't know, it's pretty weak. What D2 did you play? Never played? What do you mean by that, Ark? Diablo 2? Yeah, I've been playing D2 for a while, man. Many years. I'll be on PoE 1, I'm sure. Would have to be a pretty wild update for me to play D2 over League launch. Yeah, that's fair, brother. That's fair. We'll see, bro. Yo, on Wednesday's stream, we're going to be checking out that D2 live stream, man. Or that Blizzard live stream. See what the updates are all about. Have you looked into that Zeri Spear? That has a cool skill. I have read it once. I don't remember what it was. I think Behemoth, I was initially skeptical on using that one just because I think it's a pretty rare item, isn't it? And if possible, I do want my builds to be, you know, approachable to anybody, but it is also a question of how many items left I can even play with. I'll have to look into that one again. Could be a fun one. Spire of Ire could be fun. Is that a skill? You can hunt companions with insane mods. So many possibilities, boys. You know, I think one build I would like to try is I want to revisit these Shankgonnes. I won't do it next because we just used it. I want to revisit Shankgonne and see if it's possible to like clear stuff with only Shankgonne, like only using the dodge roll. I wonder how far that could be pushed. Probably not very far. And the companion build could be an interesting idea, eh, Fab? At Series Contempt is like 1-0 right now, pretty cheap. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's take a look at it right now. Well, that's a lie. We'll finish the map and then we'll go look at one. I remember reading the spear thinking it sounded really cool, so could be a thing. Could definitely be a thing. I'm gonna miss this character, I'll be honest, boys. This character is fucking awesome. And I kind of like, I like how, now that I've made 5 very distinct builds, or 4, I guess, the witch didn't really count as my 5th character. Now that I've made 4 distinct builds, I find it so neat to see, like, how much, what am I trying to say? It's neat to see how certain builds are good at certain endgame contents. And I think that's one really cool thing about this game in contrast to like D2 or whatever. Like in Diablo 2, you test your build in the Chaos Sanctuary in Hell mode. Well, in this game, like, you know, builds have strengths and builds have weaknesses. So then you can kind of grind certain types of content. I think that's a really cool thing. And I like that so much about this game. Like this guy is good at clearing Zesht and like decent at Breach. My warrior was also quite good at clearing Breach. He was also good at Simulacrum. Well, my Sork, on the other hand, was more of like an Olroth kind of character, you know? I think that's neat. But I guess if you're building characters out to the scale, like I'm sure a lot of you guys are, where you're just one-shotting everything, that's not really applicable, but I like that. I like building kind of like semi-weak builds that would be good at certain things, you know? The character looks pretty fun to play. He is pretty fun. It's mad simple, bro. You right click, you jump. You right click, you jump. That's it, that's all. It is definitely a very fun character to play. I'm gonna miss it, but hey, no, who knows? Maybe the next build will be even better, you know? Hey, perfect essence of sorcery, I'll take it. I think, and this character feels crazy good when you have the acceleration shrine with some headhunter stacks. Man, I'm gonna have to get some gameplay of that and add it into my build video, because man, it is just disgusting when you're stacked up with that stuff. Where's the boss though? That's my question. Make a build with the lightning bolt amulet. Yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of leaning into. Is lightning bolt a skill that you can get regularly, or is it like a unique skill? I don't think it's unique, right? Like unique meaning as the only way to access it is through the amulet? I don't think that's the case. I wish it was. I would like to see more unique items with like exclusive implicit skills, man. That stuff is super cool. It comes on caster staves. Okay, so kind of like the bone blast. Interesting. There's a mace. Every 10 seconds, it gives a random non-damaging shrine buff for 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, Arc. We were actually just looking at that one. We were seeing if I could somehow use that as a weapon swap. Unfortunately, I can't. But yeah, that is an interesting one. It's an implicit on a staff, too. I got you. I got you. Oh, the boss is down here. Whoops. Hammer of Faith. Yeah, that is also another cool unique. Oh, I had concentrated area on that whole time. That explains it. Alright, looks like we got a little tag team here. If you put mana fleer in it, you have 100% crit and repeats infinite bolts. Hold up, I'm itchy. If you put mana flare in it, it has 100% crit and repeats. And that's really cool, actually, Fab. I feel like that could be really strong. Although, isn't that pretty meta? I think, Behemoth, you were mentioning the, that one, like, Zesht amulet with the lightning bolt thing is used by a lot of blood mages. We don't do meta around here, boys. You know me. We don't do meta. Although, it's not to say we couldn't use that amulet and build it else how, you know? Look at Thunderfist unique gloves. Crackling Palm. Oh, you know what? I actually have these and I played with them. Yeah, that's a cool one with if you're using Hollow Palm especially. Yeah, that's a really I like this one. I was actually testing these gloves on my warrior like really early on. A friend of mine plays it. It's kind of broken. It sounds kind of broken. Yeah, these are cool. Those gloves are super cool, Chesh.
Hello, I serve.
Feel like those could be interesting if I'm doing some crazy like Hollow Palm build on like a non-monk build, you know? That'd be interesting. That would be something, that's for sure. But boys, look, we will be wrapping up here. I want to thank absolutely everybody for hanging out today. And yo, for those of you hanging out right now, man, shout out to you guys. You guys fucking rock. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's watching today. It's a little bit weird. So respect to you lads for sticking around, man, on a dead stream day. I appreciate it. Temporalis meta, so the Giga Rich. You know, how much do those even go for? I want to see. Temporalis Silk Robe. 4 mirrors is the cheapest one, eh? Dude, yeah, this thing's crazy, eh? Minus 2 seconds to cooldown? Jesus. Man, that is such a good chest piece. Look at this thing. Man, that's wild. 4 mirrors for, like, just random, like, shitty... That is crazy. Skills have minus 2.4 seconds cooldown. Look at that thing. What? 40 mirrors, bro? Can people actually afford that? Can anybody actually afford that? That's fucking disgusting. That's wild, man. But yo, boys, let's wrap up. Let's go send you out to somebody else on Twitch here. Use that Inquire of Storms amulet. It'll rain lightning. That's pretty cool, Chash. That's an interesting idea. How interested are you in Mustar minion builds? Not so much in minions, but it could be a thing. It could be a thing. Okay, boys, let me go find somebody we can go raid on the Twitch side. As for YouTube, boys, you guys will get booted out here. We're gonna go send you lads over to, let's see, maybe we can find somebody new here. It's interesting, when I'm looking for people to raid, it suggests me a lot of folks who aren't English, which is interesting. You know what, let's just go raid the homie hobos. I'm sure a handful of you guys are gonna go hang out with him regardless, so we'll go say what's up early. Yo, out of good Droid Behemoth, good stream. Hope you have a good afternoon. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Cruda, also, Cruda, thanks again for that crazy handout in-game earlier. It allowed me to kind of play with that Gemini bow to craft. Now I know what is or may not be best in slot for this character. But, yo, boys, that's going to be it, man. Thanks again, eh? We will see you guys tomorrow. You know where to find me. Go say what's up to Hobos, the homie. He is blasting on his level 98 Blood Mage. Damn. Looks like he's in his temple still. You're welcome, beautiful. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, Kruda, keep on blasting away on that programming, and yo, keep up the good work. Ark, it was good to see you, brother. All you guys, Fab, Behemoth, Chesh, Kruda, absolute legends. Yo, Hash, we'll see you boys tomorrow, eh? Go say what's up to Hobos. See you, lads. Out of fucking Troy. Yo, tomorrow, 10 a.m. we'll be here. And then, yo, Wednesday, Diablo announcement. We're going to be watching that. It's going to be a late stream on Wednesday. So hope to see you guys there. All right. See you, lads. Peace. Peace. Yo, out of fucking Troy, boys. Let's go. See you guys. Peace.